Welcome, welcome. Добро пожаловать. So, I finished Crimson Desert and now I need something different for the sake of variety. And today we're gonna check out StarSavior, the game that I missed. It came out in December 2025 and I never heard of it. So we need to find it out. I found out it's from developers of Counter-Side, which the games that I liked, and I need to return to continue playing it on PC. I know there's PC client. Need to find it and install it and play it. I hope my saves from the mobile version also will be transferred. So I find out that in StarSavior there's not only the usual adventurous journey, there's also a training clank in Umamusume, but it's more fantasy. And since I'm like self-proclaimed fantasy character, I have to check it out. So that's what I'm gonna do. When the stars shine again. Alright. You can link your Steam account to existing mobile platform account or create a new account. Great. Oh, now it's gonna say that I need to log in through Google, or I can just start. Oh, I can just start. Yay, we can just do it.
昔ボイドスターから世界を守った星の救援者。長き暗黒の時代を終わらせた彼は自らの力を世界に残し天へと昇った。かつて星の救援者の仲間であった大魔女アリシアはその意志に沿って試験を作った。試験の果てにたどり着きし者、星の救援者が残した力を継承するであろう。
Well, I think it's gonna be us, the main character.
力を得るがために試験に挑んだ救援者は数知れず、その誰もが試験の果てには到達し得なかった。いつか必ずその遺産を継承する者が現れるであろう。星の救援者が歩みし奇跡に倣うこの試験を人々はこう呼ぶ。
The guy in the hood. Oh. I think yes, it's the squad from the end game.
最終試験までたどり着いたわ、団長。次の相手を倒せば救援の旅を終わらせることができる。そしてもしかしたらいずれ遠い未来には私も星の救援者って呼ばれたりして。
Maybe we all can be StarSavior. Maybe we all were StarSaviors all along.
アセラッチはいつも気が早いね。これまで最終試験を突破した救援者は誰もいないんだよ。
Oh wait, how should I rephrase it? Maybe StarSavior was the friendship that I found along the way.
だから今からでもパーティーしよ
Is it not too soon to start party without victory?
う。旅に失敗する前に楽しんでおかないと。は
あ、試験前なのに何を言ってるの？団長が話した3つの禁句覚えてる？
それもちろん覚えてるよ。やったか。この戦いが終わったらこれを受けて立っていられたやつはいないでしょ。さっきの私のセリフ全然問題ないっしょ。
後味の悪さでは似たようなものよ。それに全然食べないくせに毎回パーティーパーティーって。
So everyone around would get fat and she would be slim. Is it the perfect crime?
無駄話してないで杖の手入れでもしておきなさいよね。
アセラッチにまた怒られちゃったよ。いえ、私傷ついちゃったかも。慰めてスマイルちゃん。傷つくことは大人の階段を登るために必要な過程。
Really? Oh.
その観点からルナにはさらに大きな傷が必要と判断。 スマイルちゃんにまで見捨てられるなんて。
Haha.
どうやら私の旅もここまでのようね。
No, 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 no. You'll join us.
ルナがいなくても必ず勝利するんだよ。
何もそこまで悲観する必要はないじゃない。よーし、この戦いが終わったら最高のパーティーを開いてあげるから。
チーズケーキもある？
No.
もちろんよ。
いっぱい？
I said no. I'll throw it out.
10個。あ、いいえ、20個買ってあげる。
That's too much. You'll get fat.
やっぱアセラッチ大好き。私はペッパーキャンディーとトッポギ、辛さマックスで。
I'm pretty sure no one. Does anyone outside Korea knows that tteokbokki is? Even I'm not sure. Is it like rice dough or something? I'm not sure how it tastes. Or how do you eat it?
来月は補給品でしのぐことになりそうね。
皆さん準備はできましたか？
ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
退場兵器、家電粒子砲、ハッピーエンド。ねえリサリさん、戦いが終わったらアセラッチがパ
This giant cannon called Happy End?
君も参加しちゃおうよ。
パーティーだなんて。私は皆さんと違って試験後は書類地獄が待っているのです。余計なことを考えないで今は無事に戻ってくることだけを考えてください。最終試験は本当に危険なんですからね。
How dangerous is this?
わかりましたか？
うん、ありがとうね。連絡官、必ず勝って戻るから。
Who are we fighting against? Is it time?
ではこれより星の救援者継承試験救援の旅最終試験を開始します。対戦相手はアルデバランの執行者ディラックの井戸が投影を開始します。
Terms, a lot of terms that I don't know. I took a moment to look at each of them. Trusty comrades who faithfully fought by my side for the past year. Once the journey is over, they will surely become the greatest saviors.
ねえ団長、団長はこの試験が終わったらどうするつもり？もしよければ私のふるさとに行ってみない？
Sure?
少し古い感じはするけど、綺麗な屋敷に緑の草原もあって涼しげな海も見える場所で。
Sounds nice. That
これは禁句だったわね。 ルナにあれほど忠
she's
告
so
したのに
flustered.
自分がやらかすなんて。ごめんね、忘れてちょうだい。
I'll make sure to visit.
本当に？本当よね。約束よ。
Of course, as long as you don't forget.
それはもちろんよ。
What are the chances? What are the chances that
私が団長のこ
they
と
will
を
forget?
忘れるはずないじゃない。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
But what if this particular enemy has amnesia powers like the one that was in Rezero? Who's them? That's the enemy. We're fighting giant telescope. Or a constellation. We're fighting against evil constellation. How does this work? An evil constellation is Gothic Lolita? Okay, Gothic, but not Lolita. And One Wing Angel? Like it's certain Zephyrus. Oh, also white hairs.
あれが 最終試験の相手、アルデバランの執行者ギーレ。
Жилдарит?
みんな気をつけて。さっきから占ってるんだけど、ほとんど結果が出ないの。戦闘中の行動予測はできそうにないかな。
情報が不足している場合、オーソドックスな解決策は圧倒的な火力。私とアセラが食い止めている間に弱点把握を要請。
よし、みんな今まで通りに行くわよ。きっと勝てるから。
やっといますか。
Oh, why she's censored?
回し車のネットも
Red strapped in a cycle?
我って似たようなもんだね。
何？今なんて言ったの？
ノイズ多発により識別不能。
そうするのファンの独り言だ。
Talk to myself.
さあネズ同士で芸にドローではない。
Ballad of Red's comments.
魔女の仕車を回すメイン。
She started with ultimate.
傘を忘れてきたようだな。
That's Gates of Babylon. That was so
進
Gilgamesh.
展するよ。
Amazing image to withstand executor's attack. Captain, please give us your orders. Not certain to attack. Let me show you result. Our journey. You can use skills selecting target. A simple attack.
どうしちゃおうかな。
Oh, they weak. How did the fortune turn out? Check boss information for the head at the top. No, you can see skills behind me. But if I will be on the other side, you won't see characters and the party members. When you have advantages, attribute weak is displayed on the enemy. If you have advantages, you can deal toughness damage. Lena is an other attribute unit, so she can deal toughness damage to chaos attribute enemies. Select the special skill and attack the enemy.
準備はよろしいですか。
Okay.
に代わってお仕置きするよ。
Magic attack! Ow! Ow!
ハッピーエンド装填完了。
It just shows the power of me and my friends. We have power of friendship and enemy on our side. You can check the gauge under the unit's HP to see the direction of SPD. Unit attributed some skills can still do together. Small ultimate skill can deal toughness damage to single enemy. Skill! Count. Oh, she will counter. You can deal more damage than its counter displayed. Attack the enemy with counter using. But
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
is it quite an attack? I thought counter means that she will counterattack, but she is not counterattacking. Good, let us keep pressing the attack. Unit's toughness has completely broken under vulnerable state, and it will deal increased damage. Break skills are powerful support skills. You need break points to activate break skill. Obtain break points each time you break the enemy unit's toughness. Break skill! This is how it ends. Church. Outer battlefield provides beneficial effects for your allies. Though, all the service attack by 15%. Understood. Right now, leave it to me. Burst! Or how it was in high school D&D. Burst! Burst! And ultimate and the burst. Surely it's more powerful. So counter is us countering.
今回はここまでか。
Why is she smiling? Why is she smiling? I did not expect her smiling. I should stop looking to the side.
皆さん大丈夫ですか？お怪
What
我はあり
happened?
ませんか？
I blinked.
みんな無事よ。
アルデバラン執行者ギーレの消滅を確認。
Are you sure?
本当に勝ったのですね。
I'm not so sure about this.
ラビスターナンバーワン預言者であるルーナ様には戦う前から分かってたんだから、私たちの勝利がね。
I'm pretty sure Luna was the same as Toscarin from Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
戦闘中ルナの魔法命中率は 37% 未満。相手の動きを全く予測できてない。自称予言の有効性について疑問を呈する。
スマイルちゃん、君は預言者ではないからわからないのだよ。私の魔法が外れたからこそ巡り巡って勝機を見出すことができたの。
Doesn't that mean that you're useless? If we won because your spells missed?
君の好きな科学用語で言うなら、そう、バタフライ効果ってわけ。
No, that's not it. That's completely and utterly not it.
証明できない命題。そんなものは科学にあらず。
喧嘩はそれくらいにしようね。本当に強い敵だったけど、みんながいたから勝てた。
Can't make the same joke about friendship and anime again. It will be too soon.
それと連絡官も心配してくれてありがとね。だからみんなで祝おう。私たちの勝利を。
本当に良かったです。これまで数多くの救援者が救援の旅に挑みましたが、最終試験をクリアできた人はいませんで、皆さんは今日新たな歴史を刻んだのです。
I'm pretty sure we inside Tsukuyomi and that's all an illusion.
さて、では
Or now we'll find out that we did not defeat her. Is it Star? Are we saviors?
これはものすごい力が体の中に流れ込んでくる。
You leveled up.
もしかしてこれが。
はい、私も実際に見るのは初めてですけど、おそらく間違いないかと。まさにそれが星の救援者が残した力、ステラアーカイブ。
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the other game. Oh no, I missed that. It was Stellar Blade.
まるで星の誕生に匹敵するかのような力ですね。
Isn't it a lot?
ささ、みんな堅苦しい話はおしまい。こっちに来てよ、スマイルちゃん。私が喜びのハグをしてあげる。
Oh no!
呼吸困難。
Are we dissipating? My task here is done. I must leave. Is that what's happening?
改めておめでとうございます。これで皆様は晴れて救援の旅最終試験をクリアしました。
What just happened?
さて戻りましょうか。救援の旅を成し得た皆さんのために祝いのパーティーが用意されてますよ。
早く行こうや。パーティーとチーズケーキ、そしてカジノが私を呼んでいるわ。
No gambling. Only gacha.
私少しだけみんなとの旅で笑い方を学べた感じ。
I'm pretty sure there will be some sad stories that she never smiled over her life, and in this journey she found out how. And I suppose we'll find out.
いつか姉さんに会えたら必ず喜んでくれる。
なんだスマイルちゃん、まだそんなことを言ってるの？私とカジノ行こうよ。一度大勝ちすると笑い方なんて嫌でも覚えちゃうんだからね。
But what if she'll lose big?
ルナ、カジノでの勝率 0%。ル ナについていくと永遠に笑えなくなる。多分。
Exactly. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen.
辛辣。あれアセラッチどうしたのぼーっと突っ立って。
ちょっとね、何かを忘れている気がして。
when the character dissipated at the scenario, everyone forgot about him.
さっきの戦闘で執行者の攻撃を防いでくれた人がいたような。誰だったかしら。
そんなことあったかな。スマイルちゃん覚えてる？
執行者の攻撃回数287回。その記録のみで状況を特定することは不可能。最初から最終試験場に踏み入れたのは私たちだけ。第三者が存在したと考えるのは非合理的。
No!
戦闘ストレスによる幻覚である可能性大。
I'm not a hallucination.
でもきっと誰かが大事な人がいたような気がする。
そろそろ諦めたら。いくらあなたでもこれ以上は無理よ。
Who are you talking to? Me? Are you
星の
talking to
力
me?
はこの宇宙の摂理。摂理に干渉せし者は必ず代価を支払うことになるわ。記憶も力も、ひいてはあなた自身すら。
How does this work?
あなたがどれだけ崇高な目的で行動したかも関係ない。この宇宙は残酷なほどに公正なのだから。仕方ないわね。もう一度あなたが星の天秤を傾かせることができるかどうか。私の友、私の契約者、そして私の救援者様。
I wonder who that was. I suppose that's us. We're traveling again through the cosmos. Orbit correction complete. Margin of error is, 003. Nebula alignment complete. Timeline adjustment complete. Initiating observation.
団長、大丈夫ですか団長。
She remembers us. Why are we standing in the middle of the sky?
いきなり倒れられてびっくりしました。お体の具合が悪いのですか？
Where am I?
どうやら高山病になられたようですね。ここアストロサンクタムはノアの上空に浮かぶ浮遊島。高度もそのため時々今の団長のように低酸素症を患う方がいるのです。
What?
それで今まで話した内容はご理解できましたか？
Sorry, I don't remember anything. Oh, I have amnesia. How unusual.
なぜアリシア様はこのような方を団長として推薦されたんでしょうね。もう一度だけ説明しますのでよーく聞いてくださいね。我々星雲観測機関ノアは星の軌道を観測することで惑星ラビスターにて発生する災害を予測し対処する機関です。設立者であられる第一観測士アリシア様のご意向により本機関は星の救援者を継承する試験、いわゆる救援の旅の主催も担っております。
Wait, why am I even here? And who are you?
誰かと言われましても、もしや私の名前もお忘れになったのですか？ひどい症状ですね。もしや高山病ではなく脳震盪なのでは？私はノアの3級観測士リサです。団長の救援の旅をサポートする連絡官でもあります。
So that's behind her is a spyglass, not a cannon. The journey?
はい、昔ボイドスターから惑星ラビスタを守った伝説の英雄。星の救援者の力を受け継ぐため1年間行われる資格試験。その試験の名こそ救援の旅なのです。試験をクリアした者には星の救援者が残した力が継承されます。その力は、そうですね、噂によるとどんな願いでも叶えられるくらい巨大なものとされています。
Holy Grail.
きっとそれに応じた富と名誉もついてくるでしょうね。誰であれ惹かれざるを得ない魅力的な条件ですよね。だからそれから無数の救援者が救援の旅に挑みました。当然のことながら未だに成功者はいませんが、
Not even once? Sounds incredibly difficult.
そこでアリシア様は救援の旅を成し遂げる救援者を育て上げるため新たな計画を立てたのです。才気あふれる救援者を発掘し、適切な訓練と管理によって潜在能力を開花させる専門家、旅の団長をスカウトすることにしました。は
Journey Captain?
い、その方こそ団長、あなたです。団長は本日付でノアの旅の団長として救援の旅に参加する旅の団員たちを指導することになります。あまりご心配なさらないでください。ノアでは特別な運命を有する救援者を厳選し招待状を送っております。
Gotcha.
招待に応じて旅に参加した旅の団員であればきっと素晴らしい潜在力を秘めているに違いありません。団長であればきっと団員と共に旅の果てへとたどり着けるでしょう。これで基礎的な説明は終わりです。ご理解いただけましたか？
More or less.
よろしい。話が早くて助かります。
What if I said no?
では
What would
残り
happen?
の契約手続きを進めることにしましょう。さあ、団長のお名前を教えていただけますか？
My name is Sajeas.
確認いたしました。渡されていた契約書と名前が一致していますね。これより救援の旅に関する行政事務は連絡官である私が担当する予定です。よろしくお願いいたします。
Well, thank
それ
you.
ともう一つお渡しするものがあります。
What is this?
私も詳しいことは分かりませんが少し特殊な形の武器のようです。
Administration level.
扱い方については団長がよく知っているはずとアリシア様がおっしゃっていましたよ。
I accepted the item she gave me. As she said, my head instantly unlocked it and drew the sword. In that moment, unknown memories suddenly flashed through my mind.
団長大丈夫ですか？もしやまた最初から説明が必要だとか？
No, it's fine.
よかったです。さあ、では行きましょうか。団長と救援の旅に出る最初の団員がお待ちしております。
Is it gonna make me gacha? To recruit several as your members, you need to conduct observation. Doing so will firmly anchor the threads of fate that connect you, Captain, to your saviors. That observation. I'm trying. It's telling me what to do and not letting me to do it. I have prepared the no observation for new captains. Now please tap observation button. And free pool! Please align the observation coordinates. So bright. Was there one legendary? Susor.
アセラって呼んでね。星の救援者みたいに立派な救援者になるのが私の夢なの。夢を叶えるまでよろしくね。
I wondered if she would drop out no matter what.
おっと、
これまた面白そうな匂い。ノアタウンガードのアンナです。よろしくお願いします、団長。
Anna?
団長っていらっしゃ
They
いま
look
す
the
か？
same. They look exactly the same.
真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。超がつく天才なる登場。この出会いまですでに計算済みなのです。
今日はやけにキャンドルスクエアが静かですね。何か起きているのでしょうか。
I probably would like Claire as a character, not as not as a card.
偉大な竜族たる我が輩の行く道を阻む者は誰だ？
Who? That's Luna. Great Master of Wild Roses. Charlotte. Carmen. You have obtained a new saviors bound by fate. Can I do another poll? What's more, you also obtained some arcana. Arcana can assist you on your journey. Depending on how you use them, they can resonate with your saviors to draw out mystical power. Shall I embark on your journey? You have completed the basic preparation for your journey. Shall we begin your journey in earnest? You can enter the journey screen for the mainstream. Mainstream. Trace of memories for skipping, a voyage that gathers all into one. Pathfinder of Starlight. Select your journey members and the scenario you will embark on. Start with pre-selected journey. Tutorial. Start.
ちょっと緊張するね。
Let's embark on journey with Asheron.
でも必ずやり遂げるから。
Asheron. Select. Equip Stellar Archives. Pass on power and experience through succession to your journey members. Stellar Archive. Let's equip Stellar Archive. I can choose! Equip second Stellar Archive this time as I using auto equip feature. Unknown. Narrow. Equipped automatically. Here you can use information. I see. So after the run they will upgrade and upgraded versions I will be using in new runs. Yeah, it's like an Musume. I shall move to the next step. Conform. You can assign Arcana. Grant special powers to children. Shall assign Arcana you have to observation. Auto formation. This button allows you to view the effects of your Arcana at a glance. Equipped both Stellar Archives and Arcana, your journey preparation is complete. Now let's begin the journey. Because this starting screen would be, I see a lot. This is a fabled site that observes the movement of the stars and protects the world. Naval Observation Agency NOAA. The new savior has arrived here guided by the stars. At present they still lack in skill and experience. Yet beyond the hardship of trials awaits the legend they long admired, and carries the name of the StarSavior and the journey's end. When I looked up, countless stars shimmered brilliantly in the sky. For some reason each light felt strangely familiar, comforting even. Without thinking, I raised my hand and prayed that the stars would bless my fellow journey members. Then two soft rays of starlight drifted gently past me, as if to guide us on the path ahead. I see here's the main character, and she inherited from the Stellar Archives strength and vitality. The last after Saktaman arrived at the training grounds, a young girl was waiting for me. Looked in my direction and approached me without hesitation. She held out her hand. Something about her face felt strangely familiar. Or was it just my imagination?
あなたが新しく就任した 旅の団長よね。
Indeed I am.
会えて嬉しいわ。早速だけど自己紹介させてもらうわね。私はアセラ。
Oh, we know. We know. She doesn't remember us. We remember. Wait, we also have amnesia. Just they reached out to take your hand. We have some memories of her. She has no memories of us. Memories I couldn't recall flashed through my mind rapidly. But the more I tried to recall them, the more they faded away.
大丈夫？
I just feel like I used somewhere before.
実は私も団長を見て同じことを思ったの。
Oh?
どこかですれ違ったことでもあるのかしら。もしかしてストラニス伯爵領の近くを通ったことある？私あの辺りに住んでいたの。
No, but you promise that you will invite me there.
それともノアの町ですれ違ったとか？行き来とにかく私たち意外と気が合うかもしれないわね。家で新聞を読んでいたら手紙が届いたんだけど、その手紙に私が旅の団員として選ばれたことが書かれていたの。
Congratulations.
しかも今回の旅では新しく就任した団長が特別指導してくれることも書いてあって、
That would be me.
同封された招待状が本物かどうか何度も確認したんだから。私は救援者としては経験が浅いし、実を言うとまだ駆け出しみたいなものなの。ずっと夢見てきたけど、だからこんなチャンス本当に叶うなんて思ってもなかった。
That's great to hear. I look forward to working with you.
こちらこそ団長。私ってば興奮しすぎ。正直かなり浮かれてるの。でも決して軽い気持ちでここに来たわけじゃないわ。試験を突破できない人、途中で諦める人がたくさんいるってことは100も承知よ。正直私みたいな素人がどれだけ役に立てるかもわからない。でも救援の旅をやり遂げたいって気持ちだけは誰にも負けないと思う。
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
だからトレーニングだろうとなんだろうと私にやらせて。どんなに辛いことでも絶対に途中で投げ出したりしないから。せっかく始めるからには夢のために努力したいの。じゃあよろしくね団長。
And with those words, Sharon ran out to the training grounds. But she ran off, I couldn't shake the feeling that she felt oddly familiar. I headed towards the training grounds as well. Fashion strike increased. Says of attack discount rate. By then?
こんにちは団長。本格的に救援の旅を始める前にキャンドルスクエアについてご説明いたします。
Candle Square.
はい、私たちノアはラビスター各地の救援者を支援する業務も担っているんです。キャンドルスクエアはそういった支援業務を担当するノアの主要部署の一つです。所属するメイドや執事が訓練場の貸し出し、物資の購入、休息場所の提供など様々なサービスを提供しているんですよ。そして何より救援者が遂行する依頼の仲介も行っています。はい、キャンドルスクエアの掲示板には様々な依頼が張り出されているんです。そうした依頼を達成すると報酬を受け取れます。報酬をたくさん得るほど救援の旅の準備をより万全に整えられるでしょう。もちろん依頼ばかりに夢中になっているとトレーニングがおろそかになってしまうかもしれません。
So what should I choose?
何事もそうですが、やはりバランスが大切なのです。
Oh, everything got is in moderation.
ご理解いただけましたか？
I think I understand.
よろしいです。詳細はここの運営を担当されているノーブルメイドの方が説明してくださいます。
あなたが新しく就任されたというボイジャー救援団の団長ですね。
The Voyager Savior Party?
旅の団長は伝統的にボイジャー救援団の団長を務めることになっています。担当する団員もボイジャー救援団の団員として自動的に編入されるのですよ。行政処理上所属する救援団がある方が 何かと便利ですから。では私の自己紹介をさせ。
新入りだと？これまた久しぶりなのだ。
That was rude.
スカーレット？
こんなめでたいこと、このスカーレット様がスルーするわけにはいかんだろう。皆の衆、今すぐ歓迎パーティーの準備をするのだ。
うるさいです。本日の仕事は全て終わらせたのですか？確か午前中にロビーの掃除を済ませる約束ではありませんでしたか？
しかし、こんな広いホールを我が輩一人で掃除しろというのは、こんなの不公平ではないか。
私は倉庫整理、在庫管理、書類作業まで担当しています。それにロビーの掃除は本来昨日までに終わらせるべき仕事でしょ。さあ、まだ何か言い訳をするつもりですか？
事実で我が輩を攻撃するとは卑怯だぞクレ
No, it's justified.
はいはい、卑怯で結構です。遊んでいる暇があったらさっさと仕事を終わらせてください。
Or you will be punished. But surely the line would be something like this.
ア。
失礼しました。お見苦しいところをお見せしてしまいました。ともあれ、キャンドルスクエアへようこそ。団長、遅くなりましたが改めて自己紹介をさせていただきます。私はクレア、キャンドルスクエアのノーブルメイドです。
Uh-huh.
必要なサービスがございましたらいつでもキャンドルスクエアをご利用ください。
Well, keep it in mind.
それでは初めていらっしゃったことですし、基礎試験を行ってみましょうか。
I don't know anything. Please help me.
はい、駆け出しの救援者は規定により基礎試験を通じて実力を確認することになっています。ご自身の能力に見合わない依頼を引き受け危険な目に遭うのを防ぐためです。
Alright.
団長にとってもいい経験になると思いますよ。それでは試験日にお会いしましょう。
How long do we have? Participate in basic trial. D-Day 3? We have 3 days?
団長の考えに従うよ。
Captain's family was drunk and skip the... Do you want to skip the tutorials? Right? No, press it was tutorial. Your basic trial schedule has been set. Show training preparation for the trial. Training! Candle Squad training grounds. Member gains depending on training choice. In addition, each training may display arcana as it assists with particular training. And a link to assist during training to better the training result will be free. Show the person was trained. Ooh, what? I don't have a choice!
これくらい楽勝ね。
Nice punch. An uncommon event has been triggered. I'll listen closely. To the event, you can view the memories regarding the corresponding arcana. I suppose it's this one. Arcana event fate. You can also obtain rewards that will help you on your journey. Tick, 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 tick. The sound of gear interlocking. I know what this sound means. My teacher taught me. They taught me about the fate that binds all people. My kind teacher is no longer here. Gone. They said their gear had stopped turning. I don't remember what happened after that. I don't let myself remember. Because when I think of it, my vision blurs. And if I lose focus, this child will stop. A wheel made of countless gears. Unlimited gearworks. My teacher said this child was born from the combined fates of all people. What? Most people have only one gear of their own, but sometimes a rare few are born with many, just like you. Is it about Dragon Hero? Light seeps into the Arcana's thought in the journey log. The bond between Asheran and me has been blessed by the stars. Plus free vitality. Potential points. Scale mount increased on 15. I thought
特別な訓練なのかな。
event
それ
would
とも
be
依頼とか？
like some story event with a character from Zarkana, but okay. It works differently from Ubumusumi, it seems. Allow me to explain stamina and condition.
従うよ。
That's stamina. Physical endurance, journey member. Sufficient stamina. Is required to conduct training.
特別
Condition
な
shows
訓
the
練な
status
の
of
か
your
な。
journey member. The better the
それとも
conditions
依
the
頼とか？
higher the training deficiency. Why don't we go to the training ground so you can see for yourself? Training. Look at the training level. Strength training. Do you see the increased failure right next to the training level? Be careful as training can fail if your journey member stamina is insufficient in other conditions. Poor. Let's return to the lobby.
団長の考えに従うよ。
Why don't we recover your journey stamina and condition now and rest? We can recover stamina and condition by resting in quarters. What depending on quarters, some better quarters can grant. Why don't we choose quarters this time? You can check information with selected quarters. Let's use quarters. A nice sleep. Great success! Asheron had been deep in thought about something since morning. Hey, are you alright? Did something happen? Oh, Captain. Well, truth is, I had a really good dream last night. So every step, a new village, a new connection, a new adventure. Out of all the dreams and reals I had, it was the most fun. Oh, now that I think about it, the companion I was traveling with kind of looked like you, Captain. Phew, thank goodness. sorry, I must look like I was worried. But don't worry, I'll slept better than ever and woke up feeling great. Alright, well, it's decided. For the day, even better than a dream. I'm full of energy today. Ashen's smile was much brighter than usual. I have a feeling today is going to be a lucky day. Stamina recovered, improved. She has the best attitude.
お早いですね。
Wait. You here really?
どうし
You
て
want
来たんだ
what's this?
今回お伺いしたのはアポカリプス商会についてはご存知ですよね。
Yes, that's not a good news usually.
ラビスター大陸を代表する大商会。星が落ちても営業し続けるをモットーに掲げるあの商会です。
I would choose that's the right meaning.
また素晴らしい品揃えで評判なのですよ。もちろんここノアにもアポカリプス商会の店舗があります。近々店舗に新しい品物が入荷されるでしょう。中には救援の旅に役立つ品もあるかもしれませんよ。もちろんいい商品を購入するにはそれ相応の対価を支払う必要がありますよ。アポカリプス商会では古のコインで商品を購入できます。
Old coins? Do I have new coins or old coins? Aren't those expenses covered?
それがノアとしては財務管理能力も救援団の実力とみなす。残念ながらこれが現実ですね。では団長、
So I have to pay out of my pocket?
幸せなショッピングを楽しむために古のコインを集めることから始めてみませんか？
団長の考えに従うよ。
Did you rest well, Captain? This time let me tell you about old coins. Oh, you need old coins to rest or buy items. You can obtain old coins by
団
completing
長と一
quests.
緒ならなんだってで
Why
きる
don't
よ
we。complete a quest? No, this is the guy looking like me. There are support quests that do not involve combat and hand quests that do involve combat. You can check the details of each quest here. Can be eaten while managed to carriage. Cooking support quest. Prepare boxed meals. Make a bento. Support quest. For support quest, make sure to check the recommended stats and preferred content. Why don't we take a look at hand quests? Please drive away a group of raiders. Rank hard. For hand quests, be sure to check the recommended rank and enemies that will appear. The hand quests look a bit difficult to complete, so I don't request it with support quest instead. But successfully made. It was easy. But do you think I'm getting pretty decent now? Well, it's all thanks to your lessons, Captain. Look forward to your continued guidance, Captain. We'll be together till I can call the next StarSavior, okay? Alright, we got some
嬉
coins.
しいお知らせが本日は観測士評議会ポラリスから推薦された仲間が合流する日です。
Companion?
これからは旅の試験で仲間の助けを借りることができます。通常任務はもちろん旅の試験にも一緒に参加できますよ。
Is that allowed?
もちろんですよ。状況に応じて様々なメンバーを指揮するのも実力のうちですから、団長が仲間を指揮する姿を見ればきっと団員の方もいい学びを得られる
So
はず
who's
です。
joining us?
ポラリスが星の軌道を観測し、旅の団員と最も相性のいい人物、前世での縁が深いものが選ばれるという噂もあるようですがまさかありえませんよね。迷信みたいなものです。
It's real!
とにかく早く行きましょう。新しい仲間がお待ちですよ。
Who could it be? Guided by Liz, we arrived at Naru.
ノア機動捜索隊所属の観測士ナルです。観測士評議会ポラリスからボイジャー救援団への合流命令を受けました。よろしくお願いします。
Same here.
団長が旅を完遂できるよう完璧な方程式を組み立ててみせます。
Strength twist, vitality increased. She will help out with a bow or some ranged weapon.
私も実績管理に気を配らないと。
Are observers under a lot of pressure to perform?
もう大変なんですから。現場の仕事は数知れず、手続きに必要な書類がどれほど多いことやら。ですがアセラ様とは気が合いそうでよかったです。新しい仲間も合流したことですし、今後は救援団の運営にも一層力を入れなければ。どのようにすべきか簡単にご説明しますね。
こう見えて私、地元では天才って言われていた
Should
の
we
よ。
check on any new companions? Party. Can you get current party members so you join?
星の救援者を目指すなら
The Pugly
こ
ship
ん
has
な
arrived.
戦
Let's
闘
try buying
さっと
something.
終わらせないとね。
You can purchase items using your old coins. From here you can check effects you can obtain upon purchase. More speed. The item will help you in battle. Let's take a look at some other items. Sweet cake. Natural points by 30. Sweet white cream cake. Since it was mass produced, its quality isn't outstanding, but it is decent enough. It's got potential points. Why don't we purchase cake? Game, you just wanted a cake.
おいしそう。ありがとね、団
You
長
can。check the potential points you obtained here. A lot. 196.
最高の状態だよ。
Looks like you must check your
勝利へ
potentials.
向かって。
Sense of attack. You can use potential points to acquire potentials you want. Level up.
こう見えて私、地元では天才って言われていたのよ。
Trial. You can use details in trial. We must defeat Claire. If you're ready, shall we proceed? You can choose whoever to skip the battle or play it manually. Start. Once you clear trial, you can skip a battle. Since this is your first trial, you must play battle manually. Looking forward to your splendid performance, Captain.
お越しになりましたか団長。時間通りにいらっしゃいまし
基礎試験を受ける新入りってこの連中のこと？
はい。
Why is she
救援
sleep
の旅に
deprived?
参加中のボイジャー救援団の皆さんです。そして団長、こちらはキャンドルスクエアのメイド兼墓守を務めるベルリース様です。
Gravekeeper.
ベル様はキャンドルスクエアの中でも指折りの女祖師様ですよ。
救援の旅の挑戦者。久しぶりね。最近は救援の旅に挑戦するほど度胸のある連中がいな
Is
か
she
っ
a necromancer?
た。だからこそ言うけど、救援の旅を諦める気はないわけ。
What do you mean by that?
長きにわたり 多くの救援者が挑んだもののことごとく失敗に終わったし、それが救援の旅。当然旅には危険な試験が待ち構えてる。命を落とすことだってあるかもしれない。なのに救援の旅に挑む連中と来たら、星の救援者の伝説に酔いしれたバカばっかり。試験の険しさなんて考えず、できるって声高に叫ぶ間抜けた。そんな連中は決まってろくでもないケツだから言ってあげてるんだって。あんたたちもまだ遅くない。リースケが管理する墓地にそんな哀れな連中の墓を建てるつもりはないから。
You're saying that we should give up even without trying. That's wrong. I appreciate the concern, but I'll be fine.
他の連中と大して変わらない反応ね。ならもう引き止める必要もないかな。まああんまり心配しないで。うちの墓地にはまだ日当たりのいい場所が残ってるから、もしものことがあっても後始末は私がしてあげる。
Okay, thank you.
イラッとしますね。
クレア、今何か言った？
人との接し方を学び直された方がいいと申し上げたので、ベル様のそのひねくれた物言いのせいでキャンドルスクエアの名誉がどれほど損なわれているのか。
そんなの知らないわよ。
The headmaid cares.
私はただ救援の旅を始めるひよっこたちを励ましてあげただけ。
That's not how you phrased it.
それが本心だということがベル様の一番の問題です。はあ、頭痛が。申し訳ありません団長。これ以上遅くなる前に基礎試験を開始します。救援の旅では近接戦闘以外にも魔法や呪いといった様々な脅威にさらされる可能性があります。今回の試験を通じてそういった脅威への対処法を
死なない程度に相手してあげる。どんな呪いをかけようかな。
Basic trial. She's a spear user. I don't like spear users.
今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ。
First trial. Teach you how some skills you need to command your savers. Is it? You can improve battle convenience through HUD. Speeds up battle. Skips a battle and shows the result immediately. Some battles can only be skipped if you have previously cleared them. Use this trial to show what you can do.
超集中モード。QED 照明完了。
She fights with Asa, Labia, and Piper. Did she just get sucked into her own wormhole?
ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。
Oh.
一気に殲滅するわ。永遠が待ち受けているわ。
Oh, we counter. Oh.
はい。天才が必要ですか？天才の計算力をお見せしましょう。
Oh.
はい。天才
Surely
私
this
が
will
計算を間違え
be
ること
better.
はありません。観測通りなら今だ。
集中するよ。集中。数が多くても問題ないわ。
Oh, her ultimate. What's good? Oh.
はい。天才が必要ですか？ロックオン。
倒れるわけには。
Well, we won, but we won only because of the super girl.
驚きました。新人救援者の基礎試験でこれほどの可能性を感じたのは初めてです。
さすがアリシア様が直々に任命しただけあるわね。なかなか期待できる新人だって認めてあげるよ。 いつかあんたたちの遺品を整理する日のために一番美しい墓石を用意しておくから。
社会性皆無の墓石マニアが言うことは気にしないでください。優れた方の葬儀は最大の誠意を持って執り行うべきだという意味で、本人は良かれと思って言っていることですから。もっともそんなことを言われれば私なら我慢できないでしょうが。
So is the basic trial over?
はい、基礎試験の結果は合格です。キャンドルスクエアは正式にボイジャー救援団の活動を承認いたします。あなたの救援のたびに星の祝福があらんことを。
Objective complete. We finished the tutorial! When your journey ends, the charms and eloquence you own are converted into potential points. Before ending your journey, I recommend using all your remaining potential points. Potential. Journey ended. Your score recorded based on scenario and your saviors. You earned yourself to achieve higher journey scores and stellar archive records. G plus is the maximum for a tutorial. Focus up. She became a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. Studio side? B side. Oh, that's opening. StarSavior. So she's the main girl. That's a mage. That was quite a shot. It's not smiling smile girl. Dragon, grave robber, headmate, martial artists, the evil trio, someone with lantern, there was a goddess. I see, we'll have to fight with against a little character with giant robot. Alright, cool opening. Server has been updated. What does it mean? What does it mean that server has been updated? Did we pass through the day? Wind, Moon, and Blade. Oh, that's a warrior girl. Cool. Oh, currency. So now, now tutorial is over and we can start the game. Oh, now we can use resulting stellar archive. You can view and manage your servers. I shall install archive right now. Get details. Keep still archives. your previous one. And she becomes more powerful and return to the lobby. Captain familiar with separations can skip the tutorial. Oh, the tutorial is not over. Oh no! The following tutorial covers no finding in the main story. You want to skip tutorial to proceed with tutorial. Please step here. Here you can view information. Emergency overtime. It's idle sync. Well, you're not playing. This will pile up. Level 2. I can't type outside of tutorial. Funding mainstream again? To better understand the situation, Captain, let's start by viewing main story. This is where you can use the story of you and Savior Party. Oh, I see. So I'm going through the journey, upgrading characters, and then I will go here and use the characters that upgraded to do the main story. Interesting ways, be sure to enjoy it. There's a lot of promise. Obtain rewards. Currency. Again?
ようやっとだね。ああ、ここまでたどり着くのに何回死にかけたことか。ノアの内部までボイドボーンが現れるなんて。ラビスタももうおしまいなのかな。そういえばさ、他の都市からの連絡も3ヶ月前から途絶えちゃってるって話だけど、考えたくないけど、この星で生き残ってるのってもうここの都市の人たちだけ。なんだか悲しくなってきちゃったよ。慰めて、スマイルちゃん。
バイタル正常値、心拍数正常、血圧の変動もなし。
Oh, come on, let her hug you.
悲しくなったというルナの発言は嘘。だから寄りかかるの禁止。重い。
スマイルちゃんっていつも釣れないんだから。それはさておき、ここが目的地ってことでいいんだよね。救援の旅の試験以来だね。
そう、ここディラックの井戸から星の殿堂に侵入するわ。
星の殿堂。
星の救援者の遺産がそこに眠っていると。
ステルアーカイブのこと？救援の旅で私たちが手に入れた力だよね。
皇帝、星の殿堂にたどり着ければ、さらに強力なステラーアーカイブを入手できる。計画通りに進行すれば、
すっごい力が手に入って、この絶望的な戦況をひっくり返せるってことだよね。
そうよ、ラビスターに残る人たちにとって私たちが最後の希望なの。だから失敗は許されないわ。
今まで救援者って呼ばれても全然ピンとこなかったけど、こうなってくると名実ともに救援者ね。これがうまくいけば星の救援者の再臨。それ以上の存在として知られることだしか。それが君の夢だったよね。おめでとう、アセラッチ。もしかしたら夢が叶っちゃうかもしれない。
いえ、私はあの人のようにはなれないわ。だからこそ自分にできることを頑張ら。それが救援の旅で学んだことだから。スマイル、状況はどう？
待って、連絡官と通信中。信号を確認。
こちら連絡官リサ。ボイジャー救援団の方々ですね。ディラックの井戸に到着されたのですか？
Wasn't this girl in the previous run here physically? And now we see a hologram?
よかったです。もう少し遅かったらこちらも危ないところでした。アストロサンクタムも守れないくらいなの？どんだけ深刻な状況なのよ。ノア市内の半分以上がボイドリフトと化しました。そこから R 級以上のボイドボーンたちが溢れ出ています。他の救援団たちが防衛ラインを維持していますが、長くは持たないと思います。
アリシア様はまだ行方不明かしら？
それが全く連絡が取れません。
わかった。 ところで私たちの支援はできそう？
はい、ギリギリですがまだ大丈夫です。今からアストロサンクタムに残っている全エネルギーを集め、そうすればそこから星の殿堂につながる聖艦回廊が開ける。
ありがとう。そこから先は私たちが。
はい、団長、どうかご無事で。
So bright.
聖艦回路開放。
The music starts.
回路の安定度 67%。 突今行くべし。
うわすでに不吉な気配がビンビンするんだけど、これ絶対ボイドボーンがめちゃくちゃ襲ってくるやつです。また走りながら戦うの？
いつものこと、日常、通常営業とも言う。なんでもない。
心配しないでみんな。私が先頭で道を切り開く。いつものようにね。
なら信じるとしますか。うれー
あ、い、と。
では行きましょう。闇の奥底へ。
Wait, dude.
準備できたよ。集中。
Is that no one weak?
数が
Oh, at least attack everyone. Ow. Ow. They weak links. It's a giant. Well, oh, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Let's get rid of the ads.
一気に。
ハッピーエンド装填完了。
Can I be seen?
結論を下す時間。
He's not weak against anything.
ハッピーエンド装填完了。発射。
ふふん、行ってみよう。いやー、準備はよろし
He
い
is
です
weak.
か？最後の時間だよ。確かに見えた。君の未来。
準備できたよ。
He's summoning
ソラ
lances.
ニス式戦闘呼吸法。一気に殲滅するわ。
ターゲット確認。結論を下す時間。超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
I assume I can help him because there's no icon for a character.
ふふん、行ってみよう。いやー、準備はよろしいですか？種も仕掛けもございません。
Break.
準備できたよ。集中。数が多くても問題ないわ。
ターゲット確認。発射。
Oh, we can do counter.
連鎖反応作動。
I suppose we won. To the next stage. I don't know if I was supposed
なん
to.
か扉みたいのが見えるんだけど。
スマイル。
エネルギー波長の測定完了。予測値と 99.8% い目的地。星の殿堂の入り口である可能性。
到着だよ。なんで立ち止まってるの？さっさと。
ルナ待って。上から何か来る。
What is that?
キス級の巨大ボイドボーンを確認。ノア分類コード。デモライギス。
すごいよ。
そう簡単に通してはくれないってこと。むしろあいつが守っているということはこの道で合ってるということよ。みんな最後だから気合を入れて。一気に突破する。
Into the darkness. How giant is this thing? I see pretty big.
きたよ。行くか。
Only one.
準備できたよ。切り伏せる。
ハッピーエンド装填完了。
He's not weak against it. Ow, 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 ow. He's weak.
ファイナルペット
Since he's weak against this, we can do powerful attacks.
君の未来。
集中するよ。集中。目覚めよ。夜の初行よ。行くか。数が多くても問題ないわ。
ターゲット確認。結論を下す時間。火力支援を要請。完璧。
He has extra skill. And how do you avoid this?
ふふん、行ってみよう。大きな拍手をお願いします。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。
準備できたよ。ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。
Oh, counter.
一気に殲滅するわ。
ターゲット確認。バーン。連鎖反応作動。
準備できたよ。一気に。
I suppose we easily will defeat him once he will stop attacking us.
ノーモアベッド。
ターゲット確認。バーン。
We won!
マーギス級ボイドボーンデモライギス。
Where are subtitles? I can hear without my subtitles.
これで。
後ろだってば。
走るわよ。
We won! Grave of the Stars.
私も OK だよ。スマイル。
エネルギーバイパスを停止。回廊の入り口を強制閉鎖。
みんな大丈
マジで死ぬか。あんなにたくさんのボイドボーンを見たのはレイブンウォールがやられちゃった時。
同じくあれだけのボイドボーンがラビスターに落下すれば耐えられる可能性。
とにかくここが星の殿堂ってでもなんか暗くな。私はてっきり星がキラキラで映えるところか。むしろこれじゃ星の墓場って感じじゃない？
That's the name of a chapter.
何か変。光学赤外線 X バンドから L バンドまで全周波数帯において
全然反応なし？じゃあ何もないってこと？
これは第一の仮説と一致する結果。そして第二の仮説が。
夫。何かがここにあったものを全部食べちゃったとか。
マジで？
待って、大規模な重力波の振動を確認。前方 10km 急速に接近中。
みんな衝撃に備えて。
What's moving at us?
前方から超大規模のボイドパターンを収集完了。データベース内に存在。このパターンの持ち主は
とうとうここまでたどり着いたか。儚く消えゆく幼き火種たちよ。
That's two-winged angel.
聖空の主星アルデバラン。
エラー発生。状況の解析不能。ボイドスター。アルデバランは以前倒したはずの敵。再び現れるのは非論理的。
いや、何かが違う。確かにアルデバランのように見えるけど、それはあの中にいるのは
正体が何であったとし、私たちはボイドからラビスターを守り抜く。ボイジャー救援だ。戦闘中。
What inside of here? That's a big woman.
集中するよ。目覚めよ。夜の初光よ。一気に殲滅するわ。
さあ受け入れよ。無意味なこと。
Ow.
ターゲット確認。
Electrical resistance.
試験に突入。超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。
ふふん、行ってみよう。さあ、最後の時間だよ。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
愚かな。
集中するよ。集中。数が多くても問題ないわ。
ターゲット確認。バーン。
Trigger. No trigger attack.
大きな拍手をお願いします。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。
準備で
Break
きたよ。
calm.
切り伏せる。
ターゲット確認。発射。連鎖反応作動。
変えられぬ必然のことあり、万物に終焉が存在し、
I see. So I should use ultimate attacks from characters that have no weakness against character. And then when the break will happen, use ultimate from
ターゲット確認。
using the characters that have
バーン。
that will apply weakness
連
to
鎖
her.
反応作動。
さあ受け入れよ。
Why she got extra turn?
集中するよ。ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。夜をかける流星のごとく。
Did we win?
みんな大丈夫？
私は
Oh
大丈夫
no.
よ。
We lost subtitles again.
警備活動には支障なし。
Social carry.
スマイルちゃんはちっちゃいのに妙に頑丈なんだよね。それにしてもどうなってんのかな、この状況。
先ほどの攻撃の出力は本物のアルデバラン降臨を阻止した時と比較して 120%
I
以上。
don't know what they're talking
確
about.
実に倒したはず。
No! Smile!
どうしよう。
Are we really losing Smile?
焚き火はいずれ消えゆき、最も巨大な星ですが、やがて散り溶かす。 それが万物の断り、宇宙の摂理。魔女の回し車でつかな
I wonder if losing subtitles would be avoidable if maybe there was a setting in the options
あれは
that I maybe just did not notice.
誰かが私たちの前に降臨するためにアルデブランの肉体を借りているだけ。あれは確か夢で見た。
我はボイドのハラミシアラニア家何時ら許されざる火種を消すべく永遠の虚無と静寂から我は参る。
物質が空間が全て分解されていく。このままだとラビスターが消滅してしまうわ。ルナ、何か対抗策は？
結局こうなっちゃうのか。
ルナ、
私実は知ってたんだ。この任務に希望なんかないって。これでも私って預言者じゃん。それもラビスター1の。星の伝導がすっからかんなのも私たちが失敗することも全部知ってた。何度も何度も
Something really important is happening right now and I don't know what they're talking about.
どんな選択をしようが結末が変わらないことを知ってるから希望にすがるのは諦めていたの。
諦めないで。きっと未来は変えられる。
そうじゃないの。だって
So Mage Girl will have to sacrifice herself in order not for her comrades not to be eaten.
終焉だから。
私実はあなたたちに言ってなかったことがあるの。私がこの任務を受けたのは、ここに来た理由は。
知ってるよ。あの人を探すためだよね。
あなたもあの人のことを覚えているの？
いつも不思議だった。星の伝導はとっくの昔に消えてなくなったはずなのに。
Now it's time for a flashback. And again, I have no idea what they're talking about.
星の救援者が残した力は誰が授けてくれたんだろう。そう考えるたびに頭の中をよぎる人がいたの。顔も思い出せないし声も思い浮かべられないけど。
Does she has memories of a
私たちの
guy?
隣にいた誰かさん。
Or some
だから言って。その人を探し出す。
some small echo of remembrance?
このルナ様が何とかするから。これでも月の杖を継ぐものなんだし。私に宿るステラアーカイブの力を全部使えばきっとあの人への道を切り開けるはず。
Did she just say that she will leave Stellar Archive?
でも
To help on the job?
あなたとスマイルは。
呼んだ。
スマイルちゃん、体は大丈夫？
She's alive.
体液の損耗率が少々高め。でも今まで悪徳団長のアセラに酷使されていたことと比べると大したことない。それと話は全部聞いていた。あの人なら私も覚えている。確か猫軍団のほつれを直してくれた人だから、もう泣かないでアセラ。
スマイル。
姉さんが言ってた。嬉しい時は笑顔で、悲しくて辛い時はもっと大きな笑顔でって。あの人もきっと笑顔が好きなはず。私がお手本を見せてあげる。はい、チーズ。
Cute.
私笑うわ。どんなに辛いことがあってもあの人と一緒に必ず戻ってくるから。
よし、準備 OK。 ステラアーカイブの力を使い切って時空の扉を開けちゃうよ。3、2、1、オープン。
のね、ルナ。私の笑顔、どうだった？もう、姉さんに、胸を張って見せられるかな？
Oh,
超ぎこちな
so
かったよ。
Luna could transport only one stellar archive.
超可愛かった。
So Luna and Spell sacrifice himself for Asheran.
スマイルちゃん。お疲れ、スマイルちゃん。だから少しだけ休んでいいよ。ここが完全なる終焉だとしても、全ての可能性が閉ざされたとしても、きっとあの人が来て。
Well, it seems our main goal will be to save the store. Or if we can't avenge them. Mega currency. Was it all like? No, it's still 0-0 main story. Okay. It's cold. I adjusted my clothes as I hurried my steps home. Today was quite an unlucky day. I got so many complaints from customers during my shift at the convenience store. My replacements arrived 30 minutes late without a word. Oh, we got isekai into this world. And the sudden cold snap made this commute home way colder than usual. Well, I guess today just one of those days. My experience tells me something super bothersome is bound to happen on a day like this. The smartest move right now is to go home and catch up on some anime. And... but things in this world never goes the way you want them to. There's a girl that fall just from the sky. Like the blonde girl was standing in the middle of the road, staring this way.
やっと見つけた。
Who are you? I looked around, but there was no one else around. The road that I take home isn't usually this deserted, but for some reason, the streets were eerily empty, as if everyone promised to be elsewhere.
団長のふるさとってこんなところだったんだ。
The one before me was a girl with mystical aura, as if she came from another world. Her long blonde hair and navy blue eyes shimmered even in the darkness. Are you talking to me?
団長、ずっと
What a choice of a
探してたん
camera.
だから本当に長かった。
I think you got the wrong person. I can call the police if you need help.
いいわ、今は思い出せなくても私たちはきっと救援の旅で巡り合うから、団長ならきっとまたみんなを見つけ出してくれるはず。
The journey? I went through my memories about what she was talking about, but nothing came to mind. But she gave me a smile and then shook her head.
ねえ、星は好きかしら？
Stars? Was it not something I ever gave much thought about? A star is just a star. Just all the light from a hydrogen fusion happening from far, far away.
いいえ、そうじゃないわ。星はただ古いだけの光ではない。そこには誰かの願いや夢、人の縁、そして未来への希望がある。ずっと昔に団長が教えてくれたことよ。だから今度は私が団長に教えてあげる。みんながまだあの場所で待っていることを。
She stretched her arm and pointed to the sky.
一番明るく輝いている星が見える？
I followed her hand and looked up at the sky. A golden star that I'd never seen before was shining in the center of the sky. And somehow, it seemed like the light was growing bigger, as if it were around to erase all the darkness of the night. Was it smile? Oh. Blinded by the light, I raised my hand to shield my eyes. And in that moment, her final whispers reached my
あの
ears.
星の名前はラビスター。星々の世界への帰還を歓迎するわ。
With those words, I lost consciousness. So he was he was dragged into the another world. Have you enjoyed the story? Have you also been carrying out your operation? To unlock more of the story, make sure to complete operation as well. Oh, currency and special gifts. Claim all mail. What is operation? Proceed with the tutorial. We're still in the tutorial. Let me teach you how to receive even more funds. Mainstream. To receive more funding, you need to proceed with operations. The more operations you complete, the higher your funding level becomes. Still, you to receive more funds, maybe interconnected, so recurrent balancing the two as you progress. The more detailed information about the operation, let us hear it directly from the staff member in charge. We're back! The commercial list is currently off limits. Citizens have evacuated, please come this way. Mr. Roberta. There you are, you wanted the meetings was a short everywhere for you. Sorry, I'm a little late. Oh, I like her. I like Roberta. I barely know who she is, but I like her. Eureka of alcohol, you've been drinking by yourself again, haven't you? Well, only meant to have one, but it got out of hand. I used the new assigned Johnny Captain, right? I'm Roberta, leader of now orbital search team. Nice to meet you. The research team is felt response unit under the Observation Council Polaris. And it seems the response to disaster predicted by Polaris, just like what you're seeing right now. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to explain the operation to you. Perfect timing, it's better to experience something up close once than hear about it 100 times. An operation is a general term, no official hunting mission. In our planet, lives there are a variety of threats that lurk beneath the surface. Outlaws, monsters, magical disasters. Above all, the threat now fears most is one that comes from outer space. The Voidborn. The stronger one are warded off by a divine barrier that Alicia erected. But the weaker Voidborn sometimes slip up through the divine barrier gaps. They may look like a small fry, but they don't let you guard down. The absurd surrounding matter to grow and multiply. Many of them which the signs the Age of Darkness were caused. Oh, why was it fell and were left unchecked for too long? To prevent it from happening again, we need plenty of people ready whenever there is an incursion. That's why no one molests several parties for Voidborn-related incidents. They will provide generous funding in the form of support money to encourage participation. Work hard and you might just make a small portion of the subsides. This is time for jokes, Roberta. I just given our captain our valuable serve for leading Savior Party. Apart for interruption, Mr. Roberta, but we received a message from Tongat. I do like little too. So, what is the section of women that I like? Are those supposed to be office ladies? Evacuation of the citizens complete with a responsible person to colonize. Ah no, they like police force. It's like Shisengumi. but all in office workers. Alright, I don't think we need you to explain what to do with the field, right, Captain? Well, let's go teach you our district in peaceful shopping a lesson. Your bad news just has to be accurate. From higher command point for detected, your target operation on Thor. Let's assign several scary operation, assigns. Let's assign Shara. What about the auto? When you use auto formation break skill will automatically equipped. Change break skill by typing here. Will later automatically assign to the form party. Saber design as the leader gains. How you can also change the leader. Bagan. Sector 1. Warning. Abyssal Watcher.
集中するよ。
Are you familiar with the attributes? Several has their sun moon's attributes, order of chaos, attributes advantages, disadvantages. You have advantages attribute, deals stronger damage, effect hidden, increase, yield additional toughness, record guide. Attributes consist of both order chaos, like Fire Emblem, star beats moon, moon beats sun, sun beats star. Understood.
行くか。数が多くても問題ないわ。
はい、天才が必要ですか？
Resist. Resist means nothing.
逃げちゃダメ、逃げちゃダメ。住所確認、受取人確認。
No, it's
ちょっと待ってください。
courier is a healer.
私の番ですか？下がってください。武器を捨てなさい。投降する時間は十分与えましたよね。
Arazamol.
開始します。
She's a police. She's actually the police officer.
ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。
Break on.
夜をかける流星のごとく。
はい、天才が必要ですか？私もお手伝いします。
It is a spyglass.
今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出す。ドッカーン。
よし、次の相手は誰？
Okay, that was an operation. Funding level progress. Based on your operations. Look where? Look where for a moment. Where are you supposed to look?
夜をかける流星のごとく。
QED 証明完了です。来ないでください。突入。
Yeah, that's much faster. Since operations are not story heavy, I suppose we can just pull them through
数が多くても
like this.
問題ないわ。この程度で私は止められないわ。
We'll end this all quite quickly.
一気に殲滅するわ。
QED 証明完了。
Because we're only 5 stages.
鎮圧を開始します。下がってください。
How ineffective.
よし、次の相手は誰？
Next. 2 more to go.
一気に殲滅するわ。
観測完了。できた。来ないでください。突入。
私もお手伝いします。人たちで切り伏せる。よし、次の相手は誰？
It's supposed to be a boss battle.
夜をかける流星のごとく
QED 証明完了です。ちょ待ってください。鎮圧を開始します。
人たちで切り伏せる。
私もお手伝いします。緯度と経度完璧ですね。お待たせしました。荷物が届きましたよ。
Oh, yo. Donuts. Of course it's donuts.
よし、次の相手は誰？
Yeah, we found that level. Sector clear. Fiat Lake? Various facilities support the Savior Party. Original dispatch. Campaigns. Battle scenarios. Apocalypse shop. Database. Now we finally clear tutorial. Are you getting used to carrying out operation? I can bring you some good news. Let's return to the lobby. I can't collect my currency for a gacha because of the tutorial. Before I share the news, let me check one more thing. Are you progressing well with your guide missions? We're ready for waiting for you. Be sure to claim them. You know, guide missions provide you helpful goals and rewards, right? I just wanted to check him out. And I have good news to share. A space for you to use yours to be ready. Savior Party HQ. You can enter straight through there. HQ. Here, everyone, even the people that I don't have in gacha. Savior Party HQ. Right now, some puzzles still locked. You can continue to carry out operation. You'll be able to access them. Let me get to an office. This is Captain Office, please you can take a look here. You can browse level HQ facilities, original dispatches and now finding available. I can check it out, when you select what's taking you detailed information. More goal gain. Retro effects, try it out right now, level up, level up. You completed you can upgrade each facility, provide different level up. Didn't we just visit Savior Party HQ? Candle Square? Items for battle? Items for battle. Exploration quest. Various material needed. Exploration quests consist of battles that grant materials required for growth, composed of 3 main types of battles. You can obtain user dusts, city patrols, skill resonance enhancement, lunar elixirs, level up arcana. Consider matter for ruins exploration as that's all for upgrades. You can obtain contribution points, use points to push support. Computing 3 times a day. I see. Not right now. Stellar sale. Yes, I want to close this tab. Claim all. All. Just claim all. Claim everything. What's this down here? Hot and new? Oh, I see. See, observation. Finally, finally, after all these years, we can finally do gacha. Lin?
お呼びでしょうか。
She manipulates flying swords. And she looks cool. Eastern continent. Instructor of the children cast to Winmut sect, having taught etiquette and martial arts. The children shout and treat others if she was handling kids. Seems cool. This is her arcana. That's Eliza, she's a priest. One day left. And she is it no, it's not Monkerstan, it's flail. She has flail as her second weapon. Isn't Tanya from countryside? Or maybe not, I don't know. No, but she looks cool.
顔。
Big gun, yellow clothes, side book, Petra construction. Oh, no, Petra construction. I don't know. Standard observations. We have Arcana observation. Okay, so we have 12,000. We have 12,000, and we can do two usual pulls. Let's do two usual pulls. No SSR. Night Shield. The rabbit girl with is it a reactive hammer?
こんにちは。
Oh,
ス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。
Clarissa.
ふつつかものですが。
Okay, the girl with a rifle.
よろしくお願いします。
Can up to ranges.
冗談よ冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
I like her attitude.
こんにちは。
Another one.
ペトラ組合の班長。本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。
Tomboy Lancer.
団体の切り込み隊長、ベスタです。超がつく天才。
Okay, we have Westa, and we have Clarissa. One more ball! One more! It's not gambling. I'm not wasting real money. Oh, is it SSR? Did we get some SSR? Some random SSR on the second pool? Oh, wait, it's like technically it's third.
団長。
Another Vera, another run.
またお
Celestial coordinate system.
こんにちは。
Shy girl.
キラっていう
Shy girl with black cat.
よろしくなの。団長。こんにちは。
Clarissa. It was SSR, but I'm not that happy about this SSR. Okay, now we have... Wait, what's this? Standard storage device that records all observation that accumulated in realm. May this gradually gathered records become samples that guide you to your destination, can be used in... Oh. I probably can exchange it for another pulse. 2,000. 2,000. So it's 2,000 is 2,000. Arcana observation, Savior observation. That's paid only. Boo, paid only, boo. Lin it is. Purple ones. I'll go for someone really cool.
カノプス警
Right now, this is the most like common is Clarissa.
団長。
Shield of the West. A lot of theirs.
キャンドルスクエア所属
Cool.
オーブルメイドのクレアです。全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます。
Another one. This is odd.
こんにちは。
Clarissa probably would be the most upgraded character.
聖ある
A ranger?
ものが定めじゃが物語のみは残ってヨラの旅を追憶するだろう。
A Wanderer Lacey. Dragon Girl. Okay.
こんにちは。
団
Dragon Girl is cool, but it's not. It's not Lin. It's not martial artist. Purple hands.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。
Right now, I really like Bestam.
キャンドルスクエア
Bestam, Claire, Clarissa.
団
おっと
A Jade Hunter. Ooh, SSR. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? So many purples.
団
おっと超がつく天才。
キャンドルスクエア所属。
こんにちは。ペトラ組合の班長。子供たちのためにより良い未来のために
Lena!
ながらお力添えいたします。団長。
団長
こんにちは。
Okay. Question. We have two more. We have two more pulls. What should we do? What should we do with two more pulls? Should we use them on standard arcana or future arcana? Because we have a lot of characters. Now it's probably makes sense that we need more arcanas. The all purple.
夢の
Oh,
中
no,
で
not all. Majority
団
were
長
purple.
様にお会いしました。あがいても無駄だよ、獲物さん。偉大な竜族たる我が輩の行く道を阻復讐は虚しいもの。それは負け犬のざれ言に過ぎない。
世の中には知らない方がいいこともあるん
Why
だ
some of these girls are evil?
人参ジュースは最も完璧な食べ物の一つだ。手軽でしっかりと栄養も取れるからな。
Of course, the rabbit girl will have a lot of siblings.
これから私たちの冒険が始まるんだよね。よーし。
Ooh. SSR.
子供たちのため、より良い世の中のため、そして
We got lucky.
団長のため。復讐は
So
虚
far
し
the
い。
best. Loas Fortune
あ
Blade.
がいても無駄だよ。
And we're out of currency, but we got the coolest SSR ones. Alright, so we have one more pool of this one. Ah, purple.
人参ジュースはもっあがいても無駄だよ。夢の中で
今日はやけにキャンドルスクエア
Alright, now we need to wait. Standard observation records. Move to record shop. And what will I find there?
へようこ
Even if stars fall, business goes on. Welcome to Apocalypse's Snow Branch. Wait, are you Journey Captain? Thank you so much for visiting our store. This is actually our first time meeting in person. I'm Lizette, the manager of the store. On top of that, I also handles sales, promotion, inventory management, and new product development. Display facility maintenance, cleaning, accounting, product delivery. And lastly, I was in charge of eating the cookies our neighbors give us. I did it. Said it all without biting my tongue. Sorry, I got carried away with the introductions. So if you have any questions while you're shopping, feel free to ask me anything. For example, our branch sells all sorts of goods useful for Savior Party. We've got plenty of rare items that are hard to find anywhere else. From those we select few in displays and daily goods. Some of the daily goods are limited time specials, discounted price, don't miss them. The line that refreshes every day. So buy often, I'm sure you'll find something useful. Hope to see you again soon.
う。アポカリプス商会へようこ
I see. Is it blue? Blue bond. Observation records, gauntlet. Okay, we have a lot of characters now. Now that we have a lot of characters and Arcana, we need to manage saviors. Menu where you can manage saviors. You can view more information about selected savior, view details. Basically, you can check their level, level up. You don't make me level up characters that I got by standard way, not in gacha. Okay, how about we have Lynn,
お呼びでしょうか。読んだかな。
Lacey,
行こう。
お呼びでしょうか。
okay, Lynn,
お呼びでしょうか。
Bestam,
はい
Claire,
団長
呼んだ？
Clarissa. Surely we can upgrade Clarissa with doubles. How do you do? How do you do? Skills. Skill level. Improve skills. Materials for skills. Cubes required in Cube Palace. A limit break.
団長さんにとって私ってどんな人？特別な存在だった。団長さんにとって私ってどんな人？特別な存在。団長さんにとって
Limit break complete.
私って
Oh,
どんな人？特別な存在だったりして。
冗
as
談
a
だ
limit
よ。
break, you will receive have a wallpaper. She has free. Oh, everyone has a free limit break. Hmm.
お呼びでしょうか。呼んだ？
I wonder.
お呼びでしょうか。
Besta also has limit break. Just one.
私の中の世界が広がったような おっと、また鼻血が。
Who else? Who else have a lot of limit breaks?
はい。
Claire should have some. Two of them.
力が湧いてくるのを感じます。力が湧いてくるのを感じます。
Well, who to level up? Well, obviously, by the gacha rules, no
お呼
one
びでしょうか。
is better than SSR characters, even if you have a limit break on all other ones. Wait, 657.
呼んだ？
Yeah, see? See, even limit break to SSR is nothing in front of SSR. Level 23. Resonance. Enhance skill. Okay, can I even
呼んだかな？
level up anyone else? Ooh, I have no materials for level up.
お呼び
I
でしょう
spent I spent all on Lin.
お呼びでしょうか。
Oh well. Alright. Wait. Manage saviors.
行こ
Might have no limit break.
呼んだかな？
No, yes.
団長。
Wait. Up.
お呼びでしょうか。
タウンガードのアンナです。
Town guard.
このままだと私スーパータウンガードになってしまうのです。
Super town
こ
guard.
のままだと私スーパータウンガードになってしまうのでは？
Okay. She's super policeman.
私スーパータウンガードになってしまうのでは？なんだ？
I don't like that I can just change the character from this menu really fast.
体が浮くほど軽いぞ。なんだ体が浮くほど軽いぞ。
What happens with the force double?
出世にまた一歩近づけました。出世にまた一歩近づけました。配達屋のベラです。
Is she the only
ちょっと強くなってます。
medic or there's another ones?
うわ、団長、私ちょっと強くなってませんか？うわ、団長、私ちょっと強くなってませんか？
お呼びでしょうか。
No other servers available for limit break. Why is this best? Oh. After limit break, there's best is the last one. She's green tank. Blue healer. Most of them are attacking type. Alright. So I suppose since we have only we have two. What should we do? We have two. Observation. Social point. Social carry. I have to do the same. I have to do the same with Arcanas. We upgraded all saviors, and now we need to manage Arcana. Have one SSR. That we also will have to level up to maximum, which is 29.
私が制御できない力なんか
Only one.
あるはず
Only
な
one
いじゃ
limit
ない
break.
ですか。ほほ、なんだかさらに強くなった気がするのだ。
Well, these limit breaks are faster.
ふわふわと空を飛ぶ夢を見ているよ。ふわふわと空を飛ぶ夢を見ているようです。
これでもう一歩進めそうです。
仕事をもう一本増やしてもピンピンしてそうだ。仕事をもう一本増やしてもピンピンしてそうだ。仕事をもう一本増やしてもピンピンしてそうだ。次の狩りで役に立ちそうだね。次の狩りで役に立ちそうだね。
We have only two? No.
悪くはない。
星の力が体に満ちていくみたい。
I have so many overdubs. Right now, enjoy a beautiful piano music. Whew, we got through all of them. Now what? Manage Karkana formation. Removal auto formation. Who do we have? The Dragon Girl, Lynn, Sharon, Kira. I suppose. manage battle shop, manage formation storage. Special reward presented by captains. Save Trish. They're just giving you SSR.
超一流ハンタートリッシュ様の登場だ。よろしくな団長。
Okay, I suppose. Select obtain either standard saver observation ticket or then pull. I don't know. I don't know what I want. One SSR saver from the list. But I don't know who I want. But not Luna? No, Luna is choosable. Oh, okay, tomboys. There's no Roberta. Yeah, Lou. I'm pretty sure Lou is cool.
ルーです。説明が足りない？わかりました。機動捜索隊のチーフ、ルーと申します。以後、お見知りおきを。
Unmute with a sword. We already upgraded Lin. Increase Savior's affection. Then one of the contents of the support box. I don't know which I need more. Hours, I need to consume it before hours. Before hours expire. Matter box. All right, let's do journey. Let's do journey run for Lin. Why do I have so much stuff? It will never end. Oh, finally. Storage. Expiring 2 hours maximum. Phew. Alright, now, mainstream journey. Easy, normal, hard. There's a difficulty.
旅立ちの時ですね。
She's level 20. Oh, it's not important. It's not important which level some characters are. Well, I suppose Lin. We have only Ashra and Anna. I suppose I have to go through all of the characters. Train as much as possible all of the characters. Up to formation. SR. Beginning of the journey. They want to proceed with the journey. Yeah, let us go. Shorten only viewed events. I don't want to see events that I didn't see. I want to see events that I didn't see. I want to see events that I'm confused. Enable observation. I want to see not seen content. No, just... I want to experience new stuff. Oh, that's good. Lin was blessed by the stars. Plus strength, plus focus. That's all we have. Well, Kat, I've been waiting for you. At least your journey begins today. Some journey member who will travel announced you have questions. I can request as journey member. Full report detailed information soon. I can assure you there are Phoenix here with good potential. But Ronix's right to join the journey is no easy feat. There are members chosen. Let's see. Social Polaris compiles a list the most qualified saviors. Lycia herself selects a final candidate and sends an invitation. Once the savior accepts that invitation, they officially choose a journey member. According to Polaris report, the member possesses exceptional talent unlike any before. Of course, whenever the talent blossoms will depend on you, Captain. Personally looking forward to seeing how things turn out. Why is the trial called the journey anyway? I'm not entirely sure, but from what I've heard, the journey trial was modeled after the path once walked by the StarSavior. Taking the power left behind the StarSavior, one must overcome the same hardships. I'll do my best. That's why the journey is such a long and grueling test. Being strong in battle alone won't be enough to see it through. Systematic training, financial management, and condition upkeep are all essential. And that's precisely where you come in, Captain. You'll be the one leading the team. And as always, balance is the key. Balance, huh? I'm sure you did just fine. After all, Lycia herself personally appointed you as journey captain. I'll do my best. Come on, say it with more confidence. Everyone counting on you. Oh, it's already this late. The journey member must have waiting for you for quite some time. Continue explaining everything else later on. Shall we get going, Captain? 6 days until trial. I had some time to kill before our meeting, so I was wandering around the plaza. Then supposedly the journey member I was supposed to meet, walking distance with the little girl. The cotton candy is so sweet, it's yummy. Do you like it? It's like the cloud that melts in my mouth. Thanks, mommy. Mommy? For a moment my mind went blank. Right, as long as you qualified, anyone can join the journey. It doesn't matter where you're from, your race, or your job. If you qualified enough, even having a child wouldn't stop you from joining the journey. I nodded, trying to take it in, when... you should call me Miss Lynn, not Mommy. Oh right, I forgot. So that's how it is. By the way, Miss Lynn, do you know that man? He's been staring over there for a while. Huh? Sorry for keeping you waiting, Captain. I was looking after her, but... For as part of the quest, it took a while to escort her back. Since this is our first time meeting, let me introduce myself. I'm Lynn. I'm disciple of a Wind Moon Sect, and an instructor of the children's class. Children's class? Yes, the Wind Moon Sect of the Eastern Continent children at martial arts and proper etiquette. That's why I'm good with children. It happens to fit my temperament too. But, wait a moment. Got something on your face. Good thing about my handkerchief. Let's see if there's anything else. Now give me a little twirl. A little twirl? I'm sorry, I accidentally used my teacher voice. I forgot that you're not one of my students. My mistake. So would you mind turning around once for me? I turned around anyway, though I didn't feel any different. Alright, looks good, all clean. Here's a prize pack for you. Oh no, I did it again. I'm sorry, Captain. But it's strange. When I look at you, I feel like I'm helping you, protecting you. It's like when I care for children. I wonder why. I'm not sure either. Right? It's odd, isn't it? Oops, I got sidetracked. The reason I joined the journey is for the sake of the children. The children? Yes. She's like Atalanta in Fate Apocrypha. Children are the future. I hope nothing bad will happen to this girl. Just like we were cared for when we were young. As adults now, it's our turn to protect them, because that's what it means to be an adult. The present and the past, children, the future yet to grow. And adult responsibilities. It only took a few words to see what kind of person Lynn was, and why she became a children's instructor. That's all for my introduction. Now it's your turn, Captain. Me? Yeah, it's our first time meeting, isn't it? Let's give each other a brief introduction. Relax, no pressure. Listen, how about a collapse to his tension? My sudden self-introduction started as a mess and ended up in total disaster. Still, Lynn listened honestly all the way through, then handed me a piece of candy with a warm smile and applause. I'm not a child! Stop treating me as one! Oh, special tonic. Cradle of New Stars, Nebula City, Noah. Yay! Do you have a good interaction with your journey member, Captain? They'll be explaining the first trials that are about to take place. The first test will be held at Candleskull. It's called the Basic Trial. As the name suggests, it's to assist your journey members' ability to quit. Even if you lose the Basic Trial, the journey won't be interrupted, so there's no need to worry. That being said, I'd even been better if you could understand your members' potential in advance and win, wouldn't it? Oh, and this small gift from me. I thought it might help you to plan your strategy. Then please, do your best to prepare until the day of trial. What to choose? Our recommended skills of balance, self-damage taken? Okay. Didn't get potential points. So better choose that.
お待ちしておりました。団長、始めましょうか。
So better to train with not that recommended, but what where the most characters are. Okay. 133% success.
団長、お疲れ様でした。なで、
Because she's got a good runner. She's a martial artist. Components. Arcana event from the Rabbit Girl. It must be fair, the skills must be balanced, their places perfectly. Levels need a little. One hands don't tremble when I lift the weight or tongues. No second begun yet. And when I set my weight down, my head begins to shake violently. Because of me, the scales might tip one side. Once the balance tilts, calamity follows. When that's water, fire, lightning, or wind, it always brings disaster. So must be careful. The scales must never lean to one side. They must be perfectly fair. Light seeps into the Arcana's thought in a journey log. The bond between Lynn and me has been blessed by the stars. Saya, do I really have to? Are we being feeded? The children are watching, Captain. Saya, okay? Good job, everyone. As you can see, broccoli is good for you and tasty too. If you want to grow up big and strong, you need to eat little of everything. Eat your vegetables, children. Eat your vegetables. I have to. And you also will have to. You're lying. It tastes gross. Yeah, if it was really tasty, the teachers would be eating it all. You tried to trick us. Take this evil broccoli monster. Savior punch of justice. Twinkle water splash. Kids, calm down. No splashing water. The children are so full of energy. They remind me of the children I used to teach. I miss them. Not just stands there daydreaming at me. How did it come to this? Set back to what happened earlier this morning. Who are you? You mate with all with covered face. Volunteer work? Yes, it's an assignment from Observation Council Polaris because... Wait, what was it again? Just a moment, I'll go ask again. Off she goes, swift as wind. And such a lively one. Such as a lively one. She reminds me of my junior sister back in the East. Really? I could hear someone eating scolded in the distance, because she forgot what she needed to say. Sorry for making you wait, I just got an earful, but it's fine. I'll just do it better next time. You're strong-hearted. You're really just like my junior sister. Really? Scatterbrain? And the goal of the journey is to find the true savior. And Polaris says true saviors are those who save people. So they mean mindset comes before skill. So that's why you volunteer to gain experience helping others? That's right. No objections here. It's a wonderful idea. So what do you think, Captain? I feel the same. So where are we going? And that's how I ended up spending the day as a teacher at a kindergarten. Take this, Savior King of Justice. Pretty water splash. Can you please stop splashing water now? Attention, everyone. As Lynn clapped her hands, all children looked at her. Huh? What is it? Everyone, the teacher prepared a surprise for you. Surprise? What is it? Is it snack or something pretty? If I told you now, it wouldn't be a surprise. Is there enough for everyone? You'll each get one if you head home. But first, why don't we thank the cook who made all the tasty food for us? Now, all together, what do we say? Thank you for the meal. Okay, everyone, let's eat. Yay! With that, the children started eating. Captain, could you come closer? You see now with my handkerchief. You wear stuff for you. You say I'm good at taking care of the children? I'm children's dad after all. I can't very well be better at it. You can leave this one without worry. And just like she said, Lynn handled the children with ease. Now I scraped my knee. Hold on, I'll put on some ointment and a bandage. And now pain, go away. How's that better? Huh, what was that? But it does feel better, thanks. When nap time came. Miss Lynn, what's wrong? Can I fall asleep? could sing you a lullaby. It just... shall we go talk somewhere else? Miss Lane. It's alright, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Even I used to have bedtime accidents sometimes when I was little. Really? You did too? Of course, so dry as tears. We can't let the pretty face get all messy, can we? Let's get you changed to these clothes. Where did you get those? They used to belong to my junior sister. She was going to throw them out and they got too small, but I held on to them. Good thing I did. Captain, could you watch those children while I take care of this little princess right here? Sure thing. When it was time to go home, Lynn gave each child a handmade doll. One by one, the kids left hand in hand with their guardians. Looks like your parents are running a bit late, princess. Shall we wait inside together? They're not coming. Huh? They're not coming, just like yesterday and the day before. You know, the day before that. I never seen my mom and daddy, not even once. Miss Lynn, will you come again tomorrow? You'll come tomorrow and play with me, right? That's... I'll be good and eat my broccoli, I promise. And you don't have to bring me presents or anything, so please. I'm taking part in the journey, so I can come tomorrow. But I'll come again next time, princess, I promise. You're lying. The teacher said the same thing, said my mom and daddy would come get me. But look, I've got in the stall, my teeth are in and they still haven't come. You're lying too, aren't you? You're not coming back, right? I'm right, aren't I? Just as the child was about to burst into tears, Lynn pulled her close and whispered something. Really? You promise? Of course. I would never lie to you, my little princess. I know it might feel like a long endless night, but the morning light always finds its way. Always. That's why I'm taking on the journey. For a happier world, for the future. For you, my princess here, and all other children. I will make it through. And I'll be back before you know it. So no more tears, pinky promise? Okay. I had so much fun playing with the kids today. Huh? You want to know what I said to the girl earlier? Was it something you can tell me? No, it's not that. I told her I don't know what my parents look like either. The truth is, I was abandoned at the gates of the Wingman sect when I was a baby. Oh. It's fine, it's all in the past. Also, I never knew what they were like. The sect master took me in as a foster child, and grew up with my fellow disciples without liking for anything. I'm happy, really. So now I want to pass that kindness on. Pass it on? Yes, I'm an adult now, and my tool to pass on the children that I once received from my sect master. A happier day-to-day life, a better future, and for that, no matter the cost. As Lynn was thrilled off, I turned to look at her. Huh? Captain, watch out, there's a rock right there. I tripped over the rock and fell. Captain, are you okay? Hold on, I've got the badge right here. For you, a special star patron, the only one I have, you know. And now, pain, go away. Feeling better? I'm not a child. I'm not a child. I thought Lita was fine when she tried to help me up, and we headed back to the quarters together. I understood why Lynn joined the journey for the sake of the children. And what she meant when she spoke of the responsibility of an adult. Lynn had gratitude state. So that's positive up.
心が落ち着きます。
Frame grade 0. Let's do endurance training with Clarissa. What she done?
ご指導のおかげです。
It was a rare day off, but nothing in particular came to mind. Maybe I should just ask Lynn to hang out. It consumes. I thought it will restore. Something interesting in grass. Well, now sunlight. The way Lynn looked full of energy after the day of run. I thought we would
お
restore
待ちしてお
energy.
りました。団長、
19, 17. Back
いつもと同じ。
rest with quarters. Whew. Now we need We need coins. The breeze feels so refreshing. Warm sunlight, soft scent of grass. Shall go to the park after this. A clean picnic mat, cold drinks and delicious medicinal dishes. It's such a fun time, I'm sure of it. Is there anything I can help with? It's fine, just bring yourself. So you're going to on a picnic with me? Whew, I'm always looking forward to it. Sleep paralyzes. A long, exhausting day was finally over. After finishing training, I must fall asleep the moment I hit the bed. When I opened my eyes again, a blue moon was hanging high outside the window. I tried to get up for a glass of water, but my body wouldn't move. Even breathing felt slightly strained. Don't tell me, this is sleep paralysis. Footsteps echoed outside the window. Who could that be? What's that sound? Captain? You don't look like you're asleep. You're awake right now, aren't you, Captain? You're lying so still. I thought you fell into deep sleep. I wanted to say something, anything, but nothing came out. Captain, are you suffering from sleep paralysis? That must be uncomfortable. I'll make you feel a little better. Sarah perched by the window and reached toward me. Her cool hand touched my forehead, damp with sweat. Her touch was so light it hardly felt real, yet somehow my breathing eased. Sleep paralysis isn't as scary as it feels. Your mind awake, but your body's still asleep. So really, you just can't move, that's all. Right, even knowing that, it's still frightening when your body won't respond, isn't it? Then let me help you wake it up bit by bit, like this. Sarah began to press her palm gently against me, pressing slowly down my body, my neck, shoulders, upper arm, then my chest, my stomach. If I do this, your body will start slowly wake up as the paralysis will fade. Do you feel a little better now? If you do, blink once. If you're still uncomfortable, I'll keep going. Wait, Sarah, your hand is... It's moving a bit too far down. Captain, trying to say something? It's uncomfortable, blink once. But if you like me to continue, blink twice. Once. And, Sarah reached out her hand and... Twice. She pressing out my eyes. This is really dangerous. Sarah, this isn't fun. Sarah? There were no signs that anyone else has been in my room. Was it all just a dream? A blue butterfly was the window fluttered away into the night. What happened? What happened over there? Suddenly, a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Lynn and my journey. That event happened. While walking down the street, a girl who did not fly was called out to me. Hello there. Are you Johnny, Captain personally appointed by Lady Alicia? You know who I am? I knew it was you. I saw you once from afar when I delivered goods to Kennel Square. My name's Lizette. I managed no branch of Apocalypse? Some supposed name rang a bell. I couldn't remember who, but I was certain I heard the name from someone before. The shop that claims to stay open even when the stars fall? That's right, you really do know us well. Looks like all my efforts promoting the shop everywhere is finally paying off. Since the journey trials are starting up again, this year we must stock plenty of special goods. I'm sure some of them will be useful to you, Captain. I'm getting a few commemorative items in honor of you, Johnny, as well. That's why I made myself. Please take a look. And, well, that's right. Our Johnny-related products will arrive in sync with trial schedule. And don't forget to drop by, okay? Got it, thanks. Thank you. Here, this is Arcana I found in our warehouse. Consider it a gift for making you a promise. I'm bad at it, but Johnny Captain like you, I'm sure it will come handy. If there have supplies that could help with Johnny, I should definitely pay them with. I better secure enough funds to know before the trial begins. Indeed.
体に溜まっていた毒が抜けたようですね。とてもすがすがしい気分。
Normal. Very hard. Normal 40 coins. Very easy 40 coins. Success! The road of our training is starting to show. If we keep going slowly, step by step like this, someday we'll reach our goal. To give the children a better future. Please continue to guide me, Captain. After finishing training, I returned to my room. I found a package left at my door. A package with no sender? Don't look at me. I'd never waste my time on such childish pranks. What do you take the risk for? You probably just forgot about some promotional giveaway you signed up for. Huh? You really don't remember at all? Give it here for a second. It seems to be a charm. You clearly have no idea what it is, so I'll explain just this one. Charms are said to be next right to the StarSavior of the past. They're said to be items once created by StarSavior or made by the descendants of those who shared a bond with him. No, it's just origin and nothing special. But the journey itself is the chill one that retraces the StarSavior past to inherit his power. Even a simple needle can serve as a tool in a curse ritual, right? It's the same principle. These ordinary objects can manifest mysterious powers during the journey. That doesn't mean it's worth collecting them all, though. Only one of them will truly awaken its value when bound by special connection with you. Pick whichever one catches your eye. And don't forget that you owe me lifelong gratitude for sharing such rare knowledge. I still wonder who had sent this package. There was no name written anywhere. That was clear addressed to me. I decided to choose one and make a good use of it. Now recommend unmissable opportunity. Additional novel force. Trigger plus 6 attack chance of attack that tries itself ultimate skill cooldown upon defeating an enemy occurs once every 3 turns. Is that all for? More potential points. Evolution of species. Oh, it's Smile. One day while passing through the park, I spotted Asheran and Smile crouching quietly in the corner. What are you two doing? Oh, Captain, out of a stroll, I found this adorable kitty and just had to stop and admire it. A cat? So cute! Look at it, so pretty, so tiny. Should I take it home with me? Oh gosh, what should I do? How expensive to get food anyway? Don't. Why not? Don't you like cats too, Smile? As a first question, I saw 2 adult cats that resembled this one, just like its parents. You could take its zoo separated from its family. Answer the second question, I do not like cats. Seriously? Question, why are you so surprised? New costume? Well, I mean, given that outfit of yours and that giant cat you summoned in battle. I must figure you were a cat person, was I wrong? Positive, I admire their evolutionary path of species. Their evolutionary path? Have you ever pondered why cats are cute? They resemble human infants. Their appearance triggers protective instincts. Not all cats look like this. Like a genetic anomaly. Humans rate the cute ones. Their numbers increased accordingly. There's a single genetic spread. That appearance became the norm. In conclusion, cats are the result of pre-natural selection, the pinnacle of evolutionary biology. all modern cats are cute because people rest only cute cats. You really do have a way of making simple things sound complicated. So basically, you like them, right? Negative, as stated, I like their evolutionary path. The path is human compatible. Mine is not. I evolved differently, unlike humans. Oh no, you're about to say it again, aren't you? I'm not human and I'm a different life form. Yeah, I get it now. Now come over here and pet the kitty. Pet it? Yeah, go on. Asheran begins scratching the cat's belly. Just practice this. The cat put happily, roaring around at your feet. This little one, super soft and warm. You'll be surprised once you try. You're totally gonna fall in love with cats. Smile looks hesitant. Try patting its head gently. A small hand slowly reached towards the cat's head and nudged the trembling slightly. It's purring. Well, what do you think, Smile? It is warm. Smile continued patting the cat for quite some time. Suddenly, a long-forgotten memory drifted back. Now this memory became part of Lynn's journey.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか、団長
I'm not sure. There's no agility here. Training success. F+. So you're saying the raiders keep attacking the wagons carrying food supplies? How peculiar. It's not even the kind of season where raiders should be hungry. I'm telling you, it's true. It's the 3rd time already. If this keeps up, the city food supply will be in serious trouble. We need to do something before it's too late. Understood, so far it's official conquest. Captain, what brings you to Candle Square today? Nikrius was a gentleman from earlier. He's the one who delivers ingredients to Cafe Strega and several other restaurants. It seems his wagon was his barriers and he came here to post a conquest. The quest has been proceeded, so you can officially accept it now if you like. If you fail, it won't cause any major disruption to your upcoming journey schedule. So completing a conquest will earn you valuable field experience and some extra operational funds as well. So I personally recommend giving it a try. Please continue to give your best. Journey ahead.
体に
Conquest. Conquest 1, Conquest 2, rank 4. 80... 40, 60, 80. Okay. But why not? How the battle would look. Counter resist weak.
これで終わりにします
Do the ultimate.
月明かりのごとく
Okay, cool. Oh, we got extra turn.
一点集中見切るのは難しいはずです
Another. Oh,
してあげましょう風が流れるように
it was so much damage.
進むべき道が決まりました一見一戦
So she is leveled up to 20 something.
でも一杯どうですか
Or she's SSR and that's why she's so cool. Excellent work, Captain. It's clear the threats were far larger in scale and better organized than most. To have fought through such a group and reclaim both the wagon and the supplies is a remarkable achievement and proves that even amidst hardship you upheld your duty as a savior. This is... I heard the news, my wagon was returned safe and sound, wasn't it? Yes, and I believe... I figured out why the raiders attacked it in the first place. Really? What was the reason? I checked the ingredients they tried to steal. Baking soda, salt, vinegar, and what it could be used for laundry. It seems they somehow picked up human laundering methods. Laundry? I was sure they were other food supplies. So true that they care about cleanliness more than they look? Excuse me, you're a captain, right? Thank you so much for your help. Please take this as a token of gratitude. It's a coupon that lets you enjoy Cafe Strega as much as you like. I heard you're participating in the journey. I'll be rooting for you. Someone like you, who never ignores those in need, is sure to see the journey through to the end. Cafe Strega coupon. Vitality increased. With the basic trail looming ahead, I stopped by Apocalypse. Excuse me, you're not planning to carry all this by yourself, are you? Did you go for a truck? Not yet, but I was about to. Oh really? That's a relief. Any purchase over a certain amount comes with free delivery after all. Just give us the address and we'll take care of it. Really? Thank you so much. The Spectre was a continent's finest training company. For a whip like you, it's the least we can do. Let's say about 10 large trucks should be enough. Alright, please handle them carefully so nothing breaks. Rest assured you're doing a 360 miles installment plan, right? Come again? What? Hello, Captain. You're the shop for a journey, I take it. That is nothing special. Just like it for myself for working so hard all this time. Just say 360 miles installment plan? I don't know. You shouldn't pry the lady's shopping habits. Anyway, I'll be going now. If I had enough, maybe I can finish painting it out of this lifetime. So can I? Or can I? But she needs to walk away and sounds she somehow looked lonely. You really came to visit? Thank you so much, Captain. But could you wait just a little? I still need to load the customer shipment into the truck. Yep, how? Just as busy hauling the boxes, Lisa has ordered all on her own. Times like this... Help her. Help Lisa load the boxes for truck delivery. Thank you, thank you. I could send it out for delivery much faster. And if I've done it alone, it would have taken me at least 3 more days. but it's part of a apocalypse I can't accept help without proper payment. Here, please take this daily part-time certificate to prepare. With this you can shop here, but the problem is can't wait anywhere. Pretty amazing bag, right? I'll begin at you, continue patronage. Okay, cool.
今私の心は明鏡止水。
Chicken, increase endurance, potential funds, focus protection.
大事に食べないといけませんね。
Still G+.
大事に食べないといけませんね。心のこもったプレゼントはありがとうございます。私を信じてくださるんですか？嬉しいですね。感謝を込めてなでなでしてあげますね。
Now we have all of this. Okay. Trial? Basic trial. You remember, right, Captain? Today is the day of the basic trial. Are you fully prepared? More or less. Sounds like sound. Feeling confident. The opening basic trial will remain Candle Square. Now, senior mate. So you must be fledgling bold enough to challenge the mighty dragon? I hope you're prepared to face the consequences of such reckless courage. If you think basic trial means you can take this lightly, you're gravely mistaken. Against me, only death awaits the loser. No one died today, thank you so much. I told you not to hit my head, my hands are gonna hurt. If you don't want to get scolded, stop talking nonsense. There's no reason anyone would die in a basic trial. What? So no one's dying? I knew it, I shouldn't have trusted that lizard. I went down on my way to prepare a beautiful marble headstone. Since she said one of us would die. Scarlet. No, that was just a metaphor to express my determination to give it my all. I'm sorry. If it happens during this evaluation, you better be ready, because I have you cleaning the lobby for a month. A month! And you, Miss Bow. Don't worry, I'm not like that foolish lizard. I'm aware of how Ceres is trained to remember calm and rational of all times. As long as I'm here, there won't be any accidents or planned mishaps. I think you misunderstood. That's not what I was referring to. The marbles that you used for the tombstone, did you buy it with Candle Square budget? To prepare for the perfect battle environment, everyone should scout the field in advance. Leave it to me, I'll be heading there first. Running off alone is cowardly, I'm counting too. No way, I'm stuck with you, I'll just get in trouble again. Ah, my head. Are you okay? Apologies, you shouldn't have had to see that. It's hard to believe about both of them are capable and talented saviors. If you want to achieve satisfying results, don't let you guard down. Then let's begin the basic trial. I wonder if you're on journey with Claire, who do you have to fight with?
胸を貸してあげましょう。これで終わりにします。雲の上を舞う月明かりのごとく。進むべき一点集中。天地は
Is it fair that only we get in our turn? None of them are. Oh, we got broken. They have counter against us.
受け入れなさい。
対談してやろう。
油断しました。油断しました。胸を
But we have so many lives we can't lose.
一見一戦。胸を貸してあげましょう。一見一戦。
Not with this amount of critical.
心の行き先に剣もまたあるのです。
Are you okay? That was quite a hard fall. Not bad at all. To have toppled the mighty dragon, you are my equal. On second thought, maybe that's exaggerating. I'll make a special exception and raise you as a savior on the same level as my ankle socks. You seem oddly pleased for someone who was bested by someone just starting out on the journey, Scarlet. No, it's just... This is unfair. Even the gravedigger is lying on the ground, so why am I the only one getting scolded? Please start making baseless accusations. Unlike you, I'm an intellectual hexcaster trained in my family tradition. I'm fundamentally unsuited to crude brawls and such lowly chaos. It seems the standards of a Candle Square have seriously declined. From today on, everyone, including myself, will go to late-night training after work. What? I'm not even allowed to go after work? It's too harsh. No, there's still so many toasters whose names I haven't even carved. You will obey. It's for honor of Candle Square. If anyone skips even once, I'll immediately fire them by my authority. Consider yourself warned. Apologies, Captain. You should have had to say it. However, thanks to this, we realized Candle Square must strive even harder. This concludes the basic trial. Frankly, it was hard to believe she only just began the journey. Because it's thanks to you to quickly draw out your member's potential to the fullest. I'm eager to see how far you can draw out that potential, Captain. I wish that both of your journeys reach their endpoints. Should you ever need assistance, it was too fast. But we finished basic trial. I guess the rest of basic trial well done, Captain. From now on, the real journey begins. Actually came to let you know that the schedule for the next trial has been set. The trial is the Hunt Trial. Hunt Trial? The quest board at Candle Square is filled with tons of new quests every day. There range from small favors like finding lost cats to hunt quests for powerful monsters. The Hunt Trial asks you to resolve quests selected by Polaris. And the official shows the chosen quest. The reclamation of the fortress itself is just eroding in ruin of Noah. And the problem is Heart of the Star buried beneath it. Heart of the Star. It's a name given to mysterious gems scattered across the Levester continent. Ancient lore says the crystal started from remnants of stars that have reached the end of their lives. They can make animals and plants flourish or breathe new life into barren, depleted lands. And with recent advances in Magitars, their power can be proceeded to generate electricity. One of those Heart of the Stars lies beneath Starheart Fortress. I assume something gone wrong there? Yes, a band of raiders led by aggressive chief has occupied the fortress recently. From the circumstances, they appear to be after the Heart of Stars. Raiders. The small monster you can commonly find in forests and plains, usually in packs. Isn't it goblins? They aren't particularly trained, but they do sometimes encroach human territory. If raiders manage to take the Heart of the Stars, the area around the fortress will quickly fall into ruin. To make matters worse, the southern north district that draws energy from it would suffer heavy damage as well. What's that energy used for? Heating water. What? For poor porters in southern neighborhood like me, losing hot water would be unbearable. Even now, houses will only get cold water, and it makes me washing up in agony. No matter how I think about it, I can forgive them. Sure. I knew you'd understand, Captain. And for the sake of every living being in this region, our poor borders of Noah, draw out the raiders occupying Starshot Fortress to protect the Heart of the Stars, Captain. That seems a bit self-serving, though. Still, I'll be counting you, Captain. But be careful. From this trial, all would fail will interrupt the journey. This is a real combat scenario with unforeseen threats, so please prepare properly. No, okay. We have 6 days.
体に溜まっていた毒が
Surely she must rest completely and utterly in meditation room to find inner peace. Lena appears to have gotten some rest. Life proficiency. They unlocked. Watching the play. I was seeing around Noah with Sharon for the weekend. Well, Captain, they're doing the play about StarSavior. Sharon eagerly pointed at the flyer they sent to the show. Come and see the best retelling of the StarSavior style. Magical stage effects unfolding right before your eyes, and new reinterpretation of the StarSavior. The story of StarSavior is the most famous legend in all of Noah, rather than Levistar. Various stories of him are constantly being told in different ways. It seems the new stage play is making it rounds right now. But you're not very interested in StarSavior stories, are you? Like I shouldn't say I wasn't too interested in StarSavior, but the part about magical stage effects caught my eye. Shall we go watch it? Of course I do, let's go. I'll cover the tickets. I headed towards the theater where the play was being performed with excited Shannon though. And so Asher and I watched the play StarSavior, City of Legends. That was awesome! Was it? I don't know. I didn't say it. I couldn't help but think about how amazing the play was as we left. I went in with low expectation, but I was blown away. At first, I was disappointed by the dark and small stage, but once the play began, the artistic stage transformation completely captured my attention. Just simple props, panels, and lighting changes, the small stage managed to portray very immersive environments, from the dusty ruins of Aghanon to the vastness of space. I couldn't quite follow the story, but the actors and actresses delivered memorable performances. And during the final scene, when StarSavior ascended, I found myself completely invested. I was even clenched my fist with anticipation. I was able to enjoy it so much because I had low expectation going in. As for Asheran, maybe she was disappointed because she had such high expectations. Do you not like them? I know, I had a lot of fun, it was amazing. But I don't know, it's a little different from what I thought it would be like. The story of StarSavior has been told so many times. There are all kinds of interpretations of him. In this play, emphasizing his career is respectfully valid interpretation. But how should I put this? This version of StarSavior was too muscular. Like I should have said, the actor who played the StarSavior was very small, an absolute specimen of a man. Maybe this overwhelming physical presence added intensity to his performance. The action scenes were so intense, I was genuinely worried for his safety. Was actors playing the Whiteborns? Very before Whiteborns was overwhelming physical force. I know it's a popular trope these days, but it was nothing at all like I envisioned. It sympathized with how Asheran felt. Honestly, the StarSavior I envisioned was more like, a bit more close to your height and build, I'd say. And his weight would be like, sort of like me? Yeah, like you, Captain. As we talk more about the play on our bike, I could feel my ears turning slightly red. Oh, so embarrassed. I started looking for another when I drifted back. Part of the lane, it became... Thank you for the returning session, Captain. Here's the praise pet for you. Should the praise go to you instead? Not at all. I only did what you asked, Captain. You handled everything from preparation to sharing, didn't you? So you're the one who deserves the praise. Let me give you one more pat, good boy. This feels so weird. It's gotten late already. See you tomorrow, Captain. What will I do once I get home? Well, it depends. I might clean my room and stay by the daycare. Why do you ask all the sudden, Captain? You seem tired lately. I was worried something might be wrong. Such a warm heart worrying about others. You really live up to your title, Captain. But I'm fine, really. I apologize for making you worry, but it means a lot to me. One more praise for you. Still not sure how to feel. On my way home, with groceries, I took a shortcut through the alley and started thinking. Why did Lynn dodge the question when I asked her how's that? As I kept walking, a duck stepped out from the corner. Stop right there. You must have a lot of guts staring through the alley like this. You need a little education, huh? An adult? But I usually prefer little kids. Looking at this game makes me want to hack him, tie and pat his head. Maybe it's fun to try something different for once. Fun to try? What's it supposed to mean? Don't be scared. This won't hurt at all. It'll be fun, I promise. No, wait. As they reached for me, someone dropped from above and swung a sword. There you are. Huh? Is it martial arts? Don't tell me you're from the Temperance. Criminals, Sulan and Wei Lin wanted across the eastern continent. Am I right? But not a Temperance uniform. Could it be? What? Do you know her? You know, the secret organization that acts under the Windmoon Sect Master himself. It's the Windmoon Sect secret organization. It's the White Moon of nature's grace. We had evil, so the twisted world right. We deal with criminals beyond the reach of the laws of the West. Just one question. Will you surrender peacefully? Seriously, she's part of a secret organization. The martial arts school that she's part of also have a secret organization. Surrender? What nonsense are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Give a little fun lesson. You say you've done nothing wrong? Even with a frightened child right here, sir? You be and say, I'm not a child. Child? You mean me? Quit your reaping. I'd like to see you try and get me. You're not going down that easily. I wouldn't expect anything less, huh? When did you? Yeah. Time to tie up and send a messenger pigeon. I forgot about the child. Are you alright? You're not hurt? Didn't do anything terrible to you, huh? Captain? Yes. Huh? What are you doing here? You said they were only for children. How did you end up here? Well, as you can know why, but White Moon of Nature's Grace? What is that even? Huh? That's, I'm sorry. Oblivion Point. Would she erase my memory with acupuncture? His bundling hand moved in a flash, everything went dark. Ah, hello, Captain. About last night, did you get home safely? Honestly, I don't remember much from last night. No, it's because you were tired. Anyway, let's get started with training. I have everything ready. So I started training with Lynn, who was unusually flustered. The foggy feeling in my head wasn't quite clear. Why she was so embarrassed to erase my memory?
体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか、団長。
Oh, free? Training
団長の
success.
ご指導。
On the way to fulfill a quest, I spotted a crowd gathered ahead. The sword is modeled after the very legendary weapon said to have wielded by StarSavior. Or rather, a masterpiece from our workshop inspired by its design, the perfect companion for anyone wishing into the wild. And if the price worries you, don't fret. Anyone who can pull this sword from the stone will receive it for free, in awe of the strength and courage. The Excalibur? This product has nothing to do with the StarSavior, but the quality looks exceptional. Maybe I should. Look at the weak spot. When mentioned there was a man-made gap in the rock. Following the gap, I pulled this out, slid out surprisingly smoothly. Amazing, you pulled it out so easily. The cleric full of awe, and it was the sword. A replica of a legendary sword. That's not Excalibur. But that increased our strength.
お待ちしておりました、団長。
One was fail rate. Two, oh, also two. More focus.
団長のご指導のおかげ。
Rain began to suddenly pour from early morning. Everyone, get inside quick. It was the instant when my boots are soaked. In the end, our plans were cancelled and we spent the whole day in the lobby. Oh. Condition worsened.
いつもと同じ風。
One of three.
団長、お疲れ様でした。
Was it this way or that way? Oh dear, I'll start worried if I'm late. Are you lost, ma'am? I'm sorry, I suppose I've been flustered quite and becoming to sound my age. I came to visit my son and his wife, but this is my first time in such a big city. I'll have to go with this little map. Allow me to escort you. Really? I heard city folk are always busy with their own lives. You're very kind. Thank you for taking time out of your day or all alone like me. It took a bit of time, but we finally found your son's home. Thanks to you too, I didn't get lost again. I'm truly grateful. Just a short trip, so don't have much with me. If you don't mind, would you accept this as a small token of thanks? I should reach into her bag. I felt a strange bond emanating from item she handed over. Where's the dueling gloves? Okay. Pound. The Nature's Grace. A secret organization that only exists in rumors. It said that they act under the orders of sector master or at times by imperial decree itself. But their existence remains pure speculation, like any rumor with no clear source. The Nature's Grace is just another story most people brush off. Horrible! Just horrible! Captain, now the whole world will be could learn about the Nature's Grace. Oppressed his oblivion occupant to avoid the wars, but it was a strain on the body. If we use the same occupant again, he might suffer side effects. Huh? At this point, maybe I should come clean and just tell him everything. No, I can't. It's about me and the East. I can't raise the captain into something he has nothing to do with. And I want to make the same mistake again. It'll be fine, yeah. Lynn, what are you doing all by yourself? There's something wrong. No, it's nothing. But Captain, why did you bring the training equipment back out? Didn't we just finish training? Not you, remember? What do you mean, did we? My head been feeling strangely foggy lately. Might be because training was tough today. let's get you home to rest. You asking what I'll do after this? I'll be off to take care of what I always do, to make the world a better place. What do you mean? Like also sketching through the back alley when I heard people fighting. Did you chase me this far? You stand accused of attacking Azure Cloud Trading Company and taking unlawful profits. I, White Moon of Nature Grace, now pass judgment upon you. And then, what are you doing here? Captain, how did you... Sorry, I believe in Echo Point. No! Side effects! What are side effects? I don't want side effects! Then anyway, Captain, when did you get here? I've been beside you for quite a while now. If you're not feeling well, maybe you could rest today? No, I'm fine. Let's start training. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, Captain. This might be the side effect of Oblivion Echo Point. But I swear, I won't let this happen ever again. Please just forgive me once, Captain. Belinda, I don't like that you getting rid of my memory by a whim. And over something stupid. So the Nature Grace, it does exist. The White Moon of Nature Grace, I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. Not since the Grosses was having a sale, I save some money for once. Again? Stop! I will never restore my memory. You actually chased me this far, and you will never quit. I White Moon of Nature Grace, but maybe you should stop announce that you're from Nature Grace all this time. That was nice. Stop it! And the day after that, and after that, and after that, I should be safe for real this time. There's no one around, it's secluded. I checked it out an hour. I was on the White Moon of Nature. This all looks so familiar. Did I take a wrong turn? Just why? I'm living like a point. And the next day again. Blah, blah, blah. Seriously, stop this. Captain, are you okay? Lynn, why did you yell? It's a Oblivion Echo Point side effect. Here, take this. It's my special herbal pill. Lynn said she wanted to talk, so we went to a nearby cafe. First of all, are you alright, Captain? Any other lingering side effects? Did my special herbal pill help? This is a relief. I'm sorry. The reason your condition has been growing worse is because of me. What do you mean? Well, have you ever heard of the Nature Grace? The people who don't know it may sound like some pretentious book club, but those who do know, especially good for nothings, estimates it impossible to forget. The Nature's Grace is a secret organization led by the Wind Moon Sectmaster. We walk in the shadows, handling things too messy to be done out in the open. As you may have guessed, I'm part of it, but why I call. I came to know I was to take on the journey, but also to carry out my Sectmaster's orders. This is why I kept vanishing after training. I had missions to carry out. But lately, I got trying to you in those missions. So I'm part of covert organization, gonna just revealing who I am. So every time I run into you, I erase your memory. I see. I nodded and took a sip of my coffee. Captain, not to be rude, but your nose isn't meant for drinking. You're still dealing with the side effects. I'm sorry. If I told you sooner, this wouldn't have happened. But I wanted to keep it a secret. My vessel of Nature Grace walks the shuttle to settle what must be settled. There's no close taking care of the jobs no one wants to do. So, as for the joining the Nature's Grace, did someone force you to? What? No, not at all. Joining the Nature's Grace was out of my own will, my choice. The choice was for the better world. For a future where children can live happily, to realize the dream, which is to walk this path. Then there's nothing to worry about. Huh? Since the path you choose, it must be the right one. But if it ever gets in the way of training, that's the problem. If you ever need help, just say so. I'm the journey captain, after all. This is new. No one ever accepted me for who I am. I should have told you sooner. It has been long since we met, but thank you for trusting me on who I am, Captain. Okay, I thank you, but to show you my gratitude, somehow I ended up getting my head patted again. I'm not a child. Stop it.
いつもと同じ風。
Yay, restored. Now best to get some rest, and condition improved. For the best. Mutant rabbit trap. What? What? Mutant rabbit? I was gathering ingredients for the vitality potion and the Hillsman summons the coward mice from behind. Guess who? Hey there, it's Clarissa. But the other one cat. Oh, seeing you here is kind of surreal. Oh wait, did you come to see me? Huh? You asking what I was doing? That's a pretty blunt question, you know. Right now, I could even tell you my measurements if you want. Wanna know? Not really. I'm kidding. You're relevant, the cheese captain. Anyway, back to the point. You came here on a vermin hunting quest. A group of mutated rabbits is ruining the crops. Especially taking the beating. I was just setting up traps. Lucky timing you offered to help. I didn't say I'd help. Just a loud crash echoes in the distance. This is where I set out of the traps. I'll go check it together, Captain. Am I asking out you out already? This is the date after all. Oh, damn it. Take a bit here without a warning. With such construction work being done, they should have put up a sign. Wait, you're pointing that out? Was it twice? You punk, it was you, wasn't it? I don't care who you are, but if I catch you, you're dead meat. You better be ready. Captain, wanna go check on other traps? Don't try to run from this. I pulled Marcel out of the pit, and she immediately asked who set the trap. Crucified, me and Marcel kicked me in the shin. It wasn't me! Sorry, I did second you out. I'm here today. Just be more careful, will you? Next time, put up a proper warning sign. Got it? I'll be more careful. So, what brought you here? Eleanor asked me to come. Something about wanting to know where's the real is, so I came to check it out. But what's it down there, a trap? Yep, I wanted to catch the pests. The salt here too soft to set traps properly, though. Give me that, sprinkle some foaming concrete like this. Then cover it with dirt and place the trap, see? Wow, how did you do that? Something that was just a spray can? It's amazing! Not make such a big deal out of nothing. Where are you sitting the rest? Are you helping? I get the wrong idea, I'm not helping you. My dream is to own a big farm. I know exactly how much damage a single pest can do to crops, and besides, I get a cut of reward, right? So you're proposing a partnership. Great, I was having a hard time setting everything up on my own. Looking forward to working with you, Marcel, and you too, Captain. Wait, me too? I have to work too? And so I joined Clarissa and Marcel to set traps all over the area. Does Marcel knows that we trapping rabbits? That's the last one. Nice work. How about a watcher for a one-day date with the captain? Captain, right? What? No thanks. Just pay me properly, would you? But still. These traps are kinda small, kinda thin. What kind of pests are we catching? Rabbits. Huh? What did you just say? Wait, Clarissa. The traps are for catching rabbits. If I was on my own, it would take forever. Thanks for the help. In return, here's a surprise box, gift box. Wanna open it? Huh? Are you okay? Yes, look kinda vacant. Feeding rabbits again? Yep, I love rabbits. They remind me of our family, usually gentle and sweet, but if the family in danger, the worst is to protect them. Just like you, Marcel. Right? Just like me. That's why I love rabbits. It lost little bunny. Hello? Anyone there? No response. Captain? Now's your big chance. Chance for what? Really, Captain? You want me to say it out loud? Just what kind of chance is this supposed to be? She's back. This horrible thing shouldn't exist in the world. What are you doing? Are you smashing the traps? Stop it. Marcel, calm down. Yes, and I had to wrestle Marcel for a while to get her under control. And this baby got too lead. Increasing your defense? Captain, fancy meeting you here. Not only you came after seeing the notice posted at Candlescar. What notice? I said it means you haven't heard. The truth is... I thought your voice told me to listen. Huh? Captain, personal space. Maintain personal space. If you go to lean it boldly, let's give you some warning first. It's no good for my heart, you know. I'll be careful. Thank you. Anyway, lately we've been getting non-stop reports from the sewer metals, corals and the slime settings. Some reports has skyrocketed recently. I got a bad feeling about this. Without God really has turned into slime nest, the citizens could be in danger. But the town god alone can possibly cover every corner of Noah. So they're recruiting several parties through Candle Squad to help with the investigation. Operation briefing will begin shortly. I'll be right there. So if you're interested in success quest, Captain, don't worry if you fail, the hand quest won't affect your journey. You still get your rewards. After all, public safety depends on cooperation of every citizen.
お待ちしております。
Normal, normal, normal. Except skip battle. She handled everything. And got reward. After clearing out the slabs, I spoke to see was Susanna. This isn't quite how I pictured my first date. But hey, no point complaining. Huh, Captain? Did you see that? There are huge fish traps there. That means... Tongue out. Over here, please. Anna gathered the tongue outs and whispered something to them for a while. Sometime later... Captain, great news! Remember that big fish trap was the sewer? Turns out the slime's nesting ground was just beyond it. They must slip through and end up trapped in the sewers. As we seal the fish, normal slime will fall through. We limited the trade and found the cows. Mission complete. Thank you so much, Captain. Street Baker Smudge. Self-retreat? Okay, and more strength. And more aura of self-protection. I'm not embarrassed. Now I was passing through the plaza to buy some daily necessities. Oh, Captain. Have you been well? It's been a while since we last met. Yes, look over there. Huh? Your whole back is showing. Is it okay to walk around wearing something like that? What? Wait, are you talking about me? Shh, you shouldn't say things like that out loud. The East Dakota is probably more progressive than the West. Just cultural difference, alright? I don't get it, but okay. Huh? I can't believe when a child said that to me. I knew it, but still. Captain, do you think my outfit is too revealing too? My thoughts are... No, you don't have to say anything. I know, I always know. But there is a reason that I wear this outfit. I want to follow the one of my senior sister's footsteps, to surpass her. I want to be noticed, so I designed our traditional clothes to fit combat better. To move more freely. Senior sister? Yes, there was someone I looked up to. Now she's being hated by our own people. I'll never deny how much I respect her. She was like a single flower blooming on the edge of a cliff. Oh, who is it? Faye? Senior sister Faye? Lynn? What is it? Is it so different from your usual? Don't you say revealing clothes embarrassed you? Did you find someone you like, huh? No, I got advice from the master. Traditional clothes don't suit combat, so I adjusted them to move more freely, easily. It's a bit embarrassing, but if it helps me get stronger like you... Embarrassing? Huh? Yes, the breeze hits my back and underarms. And the more I think about it, the hotter my face gets. We still got a long way to go. What's the big deal about showing a little skin? If it helps you grow stronger, reach enlightenment. I ran down the main street wearing nothing but a threat. And you fussing over a bit of skin? I thought you wanted to be strong. Seems I misjudged you. Your sister, huh? To remind myself of what I learned that day, I still wear this outfit, so I'm not embarrassed. It's to get stronger. I must be stronger so that I can help more people. If I'd been strong enough back then, strong enough to stand as her equal, I wouldn't have let her alone. She wouldn't have run away with the celestial manuscript. I'm sorry, I did talk for a moment. I really miss those days. I wonder where she is now, and what she is doing. I had a gold jingle as someone stepped into this cafe. Welcome. Oh, it's you again. Good to see you. I'm Fame, the one who will be spreading the celestial sect all across the continent. Oh, it's she. How about it? Want to learn its celestial art? I've called the I've called the town guard. They'll be here soon, so you should go. And the authorities is coward. But remember this. I won't stop until the celestial art is known across the continent. I'll be back tomorrow. Please don't. Huh? I thought I had seen her face. Sister Faye's voice just now. I must miss her so much. I started to hear things. I didn't say anything, but maybe I should. And that's memory of Berlin. I stopped by to check out new stock. Well, today we hold a special commercial sale. Hot item everyone been talking about. You can get the limited edition Moonlight Cream for half price. Just for one day, get it today or it'll be gone. Apocalypse would terrifying quite to the business. What did they know? I just ran out of my cosmetics and offer on satellite discount right now. There's no way I can resist this. But this must living expenses. One Moonlight Cream, please. Here you go, thank you for your No, don't buy things on fear of missing out. How many moonlight creams are left? The previous customer just bought one, so there's only one left. Only one left. It was limited stock product. Are you planning to buy it? Shall I wrap it up for you right now? Let me think about it for a minute. Actually, buy it so expensive I could never dream of affording it. But if I think of an investment in myself, maybe it's a reasonable purchase. Lisa? The client's not meeting you here, Captain. Were you shopping too? Yeah, just checking if there's any skills for the next trial. I see. Then you must have brought plenty of old coins with you, right? I brought, yeah. But please help me. Help you with what? I beg you, it's been my dream since before I was born to try moonlight cream. If it's just a liaison officer, I'm still part of your StarSavior party, right? You might, ma'am? Just a moment, I still convince you to help me. I have a strange bond emanating for moonlight cream. Maybe it's seriously a heartfelt wish. What should I do? I'll buy it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain. Let's move to tears. Listen quietly, just tuck the empty shell behind her. Sunlight scent perfume. What? The perfume has said. And then the conflicted list behind, I stepped out of the shop and ran away, so I wouldn't spend more money.
この後
Wait, acquirable potential?
私を信じてくださるんですか
Oh.
嬉しいですね感謝団長はい今私
Wait, I still have so much. I can.
私を信じてくださるんですか
Time for a trial. Normal? Okay. Alright, it's Starshot Fortress to carry out control. As expected, doesn't have radio specs. In case it's there for a rally, but then. Yes, Chief. Feels like we're home again. What are you talking about, our home? Wait, I can speak like a goblins.
What are you talking about? Welcome to Spot Mountain. Get him out of my sight. Yes, Chief, you're out. Ah, wait, me wrong, Chief, please forgive. Mwah. Idiot, ruined mod. Give me 1 hour of time. Until now, greedy humans control the heart of the sun. But it's a stray. With the heart of the star, we have warm water 24 hours a day like humans. Everyone give me strength, dig up heart of the star and break with the core and make greater, seven greater. Chief, me follow you forever. Wah, wah.
Their words were hard to follow, but it was clear. They were after the heart of the star. For the sake of a trial, and for Lizzie's happy best time, I must stop them at all costs. What? Ah, yeah, water. Hitting water. That's what this thing do.
これで終わりにします剣に月を照らし月は天地を受け入れよ胸を貸した一点集中天地を切り裂けはあ胸を貸してあげましょう風が流れるように
So a little bit, just a little bit, was not enough.
進むべき道は決まり風が流れるように
Is there a way to lose trial in
健康に良いお茶でも
with SSR character? I don't believe so. Oh, wait a minute.
Ah, they're strong. I can't win, Chief. We retreat. Retreat? We fall back. Dream become dust. Kalank will wash with freezing water. Coward, live. I fight to the end alone. Chief, that's better than tactical retreat. Lost the heart of the star. But we still have Chief. Chief alive. The raiders rise again. That's... Yes, great chief listens to orders. Right, we live. We can always rise again. Orders, retreat, survive, and we rise again one day. Chief, we follow you forever.
I feel bad for them because they also need hot water. You feel like you just watched something inspiring? Have you been getting enough sleep? You should probably head back early and get some rest today. What about the trial results? Oh, I almost forgot. Of course he passed. That was an excellent performance. Let's see, what did I produce certificate? Did I leave it at the office or maybe at home? My head. You look more exhausted than I am. Ah well. Actually, the station that supplies heating energy from the head of the star at Starship Fortress. Turns out the whole thing was unlicensed installation. Illegal contractors colluded with building owners to set up in secret, but thanks to the raiders' little stunt, Polaris found out. So now it's all being dismantled and replaced with central heating system. Now I feel bad for goblins even more. Isn't that a good thing? Well, I've got no complaints about having hot water. Aside from heating bills tripling, that is. Huh? Just thinking about my expenses makes me feel sick again. I think I need to rest too. I'll tell you about the next trial once my bank account, I mean my soul, has recovered. So legal system was way cheaper? Wow, it's like in real life. Captain, I've been looking all over for you. I've got good news. Get ready to celebrate. Why did we finally get some support money from above? What kind of unrealistic joke is that? My salary had been frozen for 3 years straight. Prices have gone up this year, but I'm still paying off my shopping installments. Anyway, enough gloomy talk. This really is good news. Starting today, I will be joined by a companion recommended by the Polaris Observation Council. Are you familiar with companions? I think I heard of the concept. That's good, then. From here on out, the journey will only grow more dangerous. There will be trials ahead that will be nearly impossible to overcome alone. But as a good companion at your side, your chances of reaching the journey will be much higher. After all, even the StarSavior from so long ago could save the world only thanks to complete companions by his side. Yeah, looking forward to it. Perfect. Let's get going. Your next companion is waiting. Guided by Liza arrived to the appointed place where a waiting savior greeted me warmly. Nice to meet you, I'm Asheron. They say StarSavior also fought the White Star alongside their companions. I think we can do that too. Leave it to me. I'll stay with you all the way to the end of the journey. Asheron joined Lynn's journey as a companion. Yay! Now there's two of them. There you are, Captain. I've been waiting for you quite a while. Did you get your heating bill sorted out? Oh, that. Actually, no, Central Bank recently launched a new loan program to support young residents. It offers low interest with 50-year repayment plan, so I decided to sign up. Thanks to that, I can now take a hot bath 3 times a day without worrying about heating costs. Now, this is what I call living. Low interest? How low are we talking about? Well, only about 70% annual compound interest. Huh? Okay, that does sound a bit high when I say it out loud, but still below legal minimum interest rate under no administrative law. A 50-year loan on top of 360 months installment plan. I don't want to do the mouse, but that's a lot. Anyway, do you finish packing for the trip? What trip? I'm sure I mentioned the expedition later. Oh, do we get a beach episode? I was forgotten to tell you. That's probably not that important. It's fine. It's all about unexpected events after all, but it's just an important matter. No need to sweat the details. Let's get to the station. Our Platinum Express train is about to depart. The next trial, the expedition trial, will take place in a sidestepped in ancient history, the ancient city of Agnon. Hurry, so we don't miss departure. I'll explain everything once I arrive. Hey, wait up! Travel to other region.
移動中に食べるおやつを持ってきました。
Agnon.
健康にいい食材で作ったんですよ。
Will supply the endurance, focus, and protection. City formed around Chicxulub Hall of ancient ruins. Rare magnetic materials.
お忘れ物はありませんか？
Even if it's not a beach episode, It's cool that we're traveling through different regions. Wait. You know, I'm assuming we also travel through different regions and races are in different cities. So here, but I suppose events also would be different here. Yeah, the background are different. Welcome, Captain. Welcome to Candle Square, Aghanon branch. So there's Candle Square here too. Yes, it's so Saviors receive same level of support as they did in Noah. No matter where they are in Levistar. Each branch interiors reflect the local curse, so it's quite fun to see the difference. Now let me introduce the next trial, the Expedition Trial. The name suggests the Expedition Trial takes place outside Noah territory. It's originated from first Savior party, who traveled across levels to help those in need. It shows to test your adaptability and operational capability in unfamiliar regions. There is some kind of problem in the city. In some cases, the issue could even threaten the city very survival. The Sagan city built around the ancient route known as Chicxulub Hall. Chicxulub Hall is the vast center-shaped. It's about 3 kilometers wide and full depth has yet to be measured. Rare Megatech materials are relics of ancient civilization that seem to be unearthed from Chicxulub Hall, thanks to the influx of explorers and trading companies dealing with the discoveries explorers here. However, recently ancient construct has appeared within labyrinths, stalling all excavation efforts. Ancient construct, dungeons wielding both immense strength and magical power. They often found dormant in old ruins and remote regions untouched by humans. Because of the ongoing excavation work has been completely halted. The Aghanon vigilantes have attempted to hunt it several times, but every mission has ended in failure. If this continues, it's only a matter of time before Aghanon local economy collapse. Therefore, the objective of this expedition trial is to hunt the ancient construct and restore excavation operations. Record the trial schedule in your journey log. Please make sure you're fully prepared by then. Our companion here, in the background.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか、団長。
Companion joined. One, two, three.
団長、お疲れ様でした。
Training success. Baltar can trace of ancient construct deep into the labyrinth and found a passage blocked by a massive boulder. It started to be difficult to go any further. I turned back to the surface. Huh? You're saying the path blocked by collapsed rocks? Strange. There hasn't been an earthquake recently. The labyrinth doesn't crumble easily. Despite its age, it's far sturdier than the most modern structures. Unless someone deliberately brought it down, that is. A bottle exit could be cleared using the same crane we use for tunnel work. But I'm not sure you'll find anyone willing to help. Everyone's too scared, they'll be attacked by ancient construct. This has a pay factor in it. It will cost a fair bit more than usual. Will this amount be enough? For that amount I might be able to find someone willing. Alright, wait here. I'll look for someone who's enough to take the job. Getting someone to appear at the crane for us, we successfully cleared the rocks blocking the package. Yay! Mysterious relic.
お待ちしておりました。
Two. Almost high up.
団長、お疲れ様でした。
Quality training level 3. During training, a soft breeze brushed gently against our faces. It felt as the heavy air has been swept clean in an instant. The wind feels fresh and invigorating. Somehow I have a feeling today is going to be a good day. Lynn begins the day with a light spring in her step. One, two. D. While searching for traces of the ancient construct deep underground, I sensed something strange. Just it on my head. The towering silhouette of ancient construct loomed before me. As its race will be done for. I need to think fast. Use the terrain to evade it. Together, Selena took refuge from the narrow twisting corridor. The ancient construct rose gradually faded, as if it had abandoned the chase.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか？
I suppose now's the time. Now's the time for a meditation room? Or meditation room. Time to rest easy. Gotten some rest.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。
One, two. Two.
団長、お疲れ様でした。
While tracking traces of monsters that appear in the labyrinth, the ground suddenly began to shake violently. Thank goodness someone here. Please, you have to help me. What happened? During patrol, the ground collapsed after an earthquake and my team got caught in. I tried pulling them up, but the pit so deep that I can do it alone. And now the tremors must weaken the ground even more. If it collapses again, they won't make it out alive. Please, I know it's dangerous, but help you rescue the others. Where are they now? This way, I'll guide you. We climbed down into the collapsed area and carried the fallen people out one by one. Just as we brought up the last person at Andrew's row, we got through below. I was goodbye to life. It's way too close. It went for you guys, someone would been. Not you guys, us. We saved them together. Thank you. It was interesting from a merchant after trading in some relics. It's not much, but I hope it will be of some use to you. I pulled a strange bottom and I for the item to the miner handed to me. What's the increased attack? Medal of Valor.
お待ちしておりました。団長。
It would be super training. Maximum. Well, hyper resonant training. I headed the bustling city streets bustling to buy some supplies. Lena and I took in the sight to enjoy lovely streets together. Day of the trial. Have potential to buy.
嬉しいですね。感謝を込め。私を信じてくださるんですか？嬉しいですね。感謝。
Did we even? Protection by 6. We have so little of protection.
大事に食べないといけませんね。
After the trial, we'll immediately need to
大
do
事に食べ
quest.
ないと。私を信じて。
Expedition trial. Let's do it, and we're not doing it alone. According to the information we gathered so far, the ancient construct we're looking for should be someone around here. But no matter how I look at it, something off. This spot's as long as the rat exposed used to reach the deeper layers. If a dormant ancient construct had been here, it had been discovered long ago. But there's something over there.
Chief, today we discovered more relics. Chief was right, we now reach. Finally I understand. Yes, Chief. When we were driven out of StarSavior Fortress, many were stopped. When we found ancient construct deep in the labyrinths while fleeing the caverns. And when Chief suggested luring the ancient construct to upper levels to block the humans and her relics, many tribes said Chief has gone mad. But me, curious, believed in Chief. Yes, we now need petty things like Heart of the Star. It would take a labyrinth like we become greatest traders. Humans learn to give hot water for lyrics. It's a tackle of economy. Tackle of what? Big was cut, but Chief clever. Chief news. Ancient construct hungry again. What do we do? Now buzzer was trivial report. It's for apparatus to handle. But that full. Just had to pick out granules and feed some into it. That's true? Understood. Make it out now.
Huh? Aren't those the same raiders? Will that run off during the last hunt trial? What was it they said back then? Something about even enemies could be touching or something like that? It seems that touching moment has somehow led to this day. This is the time, do not along. We have to kick those rascals out right now. If the Aghanim City government find out Intima's reparation from now, this would end with simple report. Captain, you know about my remaining someone's alone, right? My future depends on you now. So, I'm counting on you. I studied myself and faced the enemy. For the Order of Labyrinths. For the peace of Aghanim. I must win. Along the way I'll save Liza's life as well. Ow! Ow!
進むべき道がこれで終わりにします。剣に月を照らし、月は天地受け入れよ。胸を貸してあげましょう。一点集中。天地は切り裂け。はあ。準備で
Is he
きたよ。
still alive? Not for long.
切り伏せる。準備できたよ。ストランニス式戦闘呼吸法。一気に殲滅するわ。胸を貸してあげましょう。一見一戦。集中するよ。切り伏せる。心の行き先に剣もまたあるのです。
She was unbeatable when she was one SSR character. Now there's two SSR characters. But it was slightly more harder than the previous one. After a fierce battle, we finally defeated the ancient construct. It dissolved into shimmering particles of light, leaving only a few remains behind.
Chief, ancient construct fallen. False, no panic. Everything around us Chief planned. Chief already has the next phase in mind, right, Chief? Chief?
Alright, this time we'll make sure to finish the job. Wait, Captain, leave the rest to me. Okay. Is the raiders mind if we talk for a moment?
Human, what do you have to say?
Now that the ancient construct is gone, you don't stand a chance against us. If you keep this up, you'll just get driven out of the labyrinth again and wander aimlessly once more. You might even lose your position as chief, isn't it right?
That don't stop my drive. My water has no meaning of loyalty.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe, Chief, not fit to lead. That we choose new Chief. Maybe I'll strain to let tribe hiding in me.
But we have no reason to continue the cycle of violence either. After all, we are Savior Party of a Nebula Observation Agency, sworn to protect Lemistar. So here's my proposal. Promise to stop using violence and return all the relics you hoarded, and we'll keep today's events a secret. Not only that, we'll even recommend you to the Aghanim City government for official employment as explorers. Your work won't change much from now. You'll still be collecting relics in labyrinths and selling them to the city. So, sounds like a fair deal, doesn't it?
Sweet was, don't follow me, human. Me fall for tricks many times before, but humans suffer for our relics.
We'll provide hot water. 8 hours a day, at no less than 30 degrees.
For all the time?
For every last one of them.
Okay, human. Me, Corunadon, accept pact, make a promise. See what else? Great Chief planned hot water from humans. By tossing out water lyrics, I make humans work day and night to supply us streaming water now. Water so hot it's your body the second you touch. Chief is worthy to lead. Praise Great Chief, we believe.
That's such a ridiculous plot twist, but okay. Okay, it's funny. Looks like we reached an agreement everyone can live with. Incredible. All this just for a bunch of raiders. Even if we chase them out here, it'll just cause trouble somewhere else. In times like this, to reduce into manageable risk is the most practical long-term solution. It's all part of what we observers at Nebulous Observation Agency are meant to do, after all. Still, is hot water really worth trading relics over? Of course not. He was the cheapest explorer in Sinagana for free hot water. Wait, is that what was that contract just now? Oh my, look at the time. I should carry it to City Hall before it closes and introduce the Lizard Raider Explorer Association. Naturally, as a chairwoman who made this happen, I'll be receiving 90% of relic sales revenue. To cover her loan, she's doing a fraud scheme. Be happy for me, Captain, but this I might finally be able to pay off my bank loan. Maybe even those 360 months installments. La la la, I wonder what I should buy when the apocalypse shop comes around next. Something shiny, expensive, and completely useless, of course. She never learns. Having cheerfully, Lisa walked off. As for me, I decided I hadn't seen or heard a single thing today. Or my future safety. That's what I decided. Oh, you're already here, Captain. Sorry, I'm a bit late today, aren't I? As usual. That's unusual for you. I've been busy with establishing an Explorer Association. I'm back in Nagaran. The long-term longing contracts of the lowest tier cutters, their Excel agreements, private sharing terms, you name it. I was practically buried under an avalanche of paperwork. And to make matters worse, that pushover, chief, came complaining about unfair contracts after talking to some human explorers. Since they go on strike or something, utterly ungrateful. But it's all settled now. I wrote out negotiations nearly by extending their hot water supply to 12 hours a day. Now, all that's left is to return to Noah with peace of mind. Honestly, I think I'm pretty capable myself. Don't you agree, Captain? You're a little scary though. You not look at me like that for some kind of demon. It's not bad news for you either, you know. The whole deal was possible thanks to how well and your journey member performed in the trial. I know. I earned brought first class tickets to your return train. Paid for out of my own pocket, no less. Is that thoughtful of you? Well then, shall I head back? There's a Naval Observation Agency. Hello, Captain. Did you rest well? I was worried that trip might work you out. Look, you look fine to me. I still remember how uncertain you looked when you first started the journey. But back then, both you and your journey member have grown so much. Well, that's only natural. After all, you have a talented lesson like me supporting you. I don't let you guard down just yet. Let's continue and get your best in the journey ahead. Now then, let's talk about next trial. Next trial is competition trial. As I say, there will be times when you must fight against other saviors. It may be due to small misunderstanding or clash of principles, and sometimes saviors aligned with the forces of void appear threatening the peace of Levistar. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. The competition trial is designed to test your combat capabilities against other saviors. The preparation for such cases, naturally, it won't be easy. Humans are far more tactical and cunning than monsters of Voidborns. And if your opponent happens to be a veteran with real combat experience, it goes double. Which brings us to your opponents for this competition trial. It's you? Are you Johnny, Captain? What an adorable faces, hello there. Since fate brought us together like this, how about grabbing some ice cream? Back at Ravenhall, where we stationed, even finding a glass of cold water is hard through, let alone ice cream. It's been ages since I came to Noah, but as well indulge while I can. Please stop bubbling like a tourist. Once we finish our mission, we're heading straight back west. We don't have time to waste fooling around in these frivolous places. Oh, come on, you're so rigid sometimes, Commander. You need to treat yourself to good food and carry out our mission properly, you know? Your mission? Yes, being your opponents for this trial. That's the mission we were given. You're already here. You still will be opponents in the competition trial. The Western Liberators. We invited them to Noah specifically for this trial. The Western Liberators guard region where the White Star once descended. Their main duty as a Savior Party is defending Western Disaster Zone. Since the fall of White Star, that place has been uninhabitable for humans, as the rebel hordes of monsters and Voidborns directly pour into the area. To prevent those incursions from reaching the central continent, they hold the line at the fortress Ravenwall. Naturally, they're one of the most battle-tested Savior parties of all over Levistar, sometimes even at the cost of lives. That's incredible. Yes, every person in the central continent is indebted to them. As I mentioned earlier, there are a few who embody veteran saviors with real combat experience better than they do. That's why the DLC personally appointed them as your opponents. And Mr. S, this here, enough, I don't need pointless introductions. I'd rather settle this quickly and head back west. As Julius and Officer just said, the Western Front still suffered from widebore attacks even now. I have no desire to linger in place. This is drenched in lukewarm peace. Understood. Understood. You understand nothing. The journey. You claim that you had StarSavier's power? Then tell me, why was that power given to you and not to us? I see not a nose of tension on your face. No doubt you spent last night suffering under your strawberry cake and parfaits, laughing without a care. No, I didn't. Too soft. You're too soft. I can't accept that the StarSavier's power should belong to the strong. Yet I'm forced to watch over fools who gush in meddliness and puddleness every day, and pudding every day. Don't underestimate us! If you matches your words, I'll acknowledge you. After all, your strong blood is all strong enough to claim it. But if you truly wish to defeat us and continue the journey, you better learn how to show some real resolve on that face of yours. Come on, that's enough already. Why do you always speak fast to everyone we meet? But you really learn to listen up a little. Lydia, that cotton-candy mindset of yours. Do you just want some? Cake, pudding, cotton candy, that sort of stuff? What? Why would I care about cake? Why would I care about such a weak, silly foods? You've been talking about sweets this whole time, though. Ah, so you noticed, Captain. You're right, she totally wants some. Lydia, stop talking nonsense. We're done here, let's go. Already? It was just getting fun. Oh well. It was just getting fun. Oh well. Then what should we stop on our way back? Let's get some ice cream first. And go to a tea cafe and maybe some charcoal grilled. Silence, dinner will become rations. What? For breakfast, lunch and dinner. But when Noah was stand full allowed and eat dusted by the rations we brought from the west. No, no! We cannot plan for the road of all the spots from travel times. Come on, right? Tell me you're not serious. And they gone. Yep. You'll need to give it everything you got if you want to win. As you saw, they take pride in their strength above all else. Those still were one of the strongest savior of all Avestar. I reckon the competition trials here for your journey long. Special training starts today, Captain. 6 days we have to prepare for this all.
薬膳料理を作って差し上げますね。団長
One almost complete, but one... Okay.
団長の
Now we have D Vitality, the Empress. Lovely eyes, radiant skin. The vibrant red dress is her symbol. With every gesture, every glance, all attention turns to her. All of the realm bow before her and sing her praise to her glory. She is the Empress. All that she declares is truth, all that she denies becomes falsehood. The people chant her name, like wondrous spring, or a storm to pass. Those who live safely within the city walls praise the great Empress once more today. They pray for the day to pass without incident, without stirring their displeasure. Moonlight seeps into the arcana, starting the journey long. The bond between Lin increases. Rudent? Finally, I got up, huh? Why? How can you not get it? Don't you understand? Everyone on the Levester continent has the right to know. You're just telling them now that they learn once they become adults anyway, so why? Because experiencing such information before they form proper values isn't education, it's violence. You really don't understand the danger of those helpful flyers you keep handing out. You can refer reactions in prison. Did you think you had me cornered? Did you think it was over? If so, you did wrong. The Fiend reached inside his coat. A hidden weapon didn't get down. Captain! Cold water splashed down my back. Nice and cold, isn't it? Straight from the ballast. Water? What for? Water is water, the printed material. What's it got to do with anything? Such a strange line of thinking. Just what I expected from a notorious outpool from the east. When did you get behind me? Stirring absence flyers, vandalizing books with malicious intent. And lastly, there was the captain with spotter. Time to accept your punishment, don't you think? Look at him quickly. Sucks to you hell, Captain. But are you alright? Even your shoes are soaked. Let's leave a clean up to the ones to get you home to wash up. I set the follow in since the down the flower and feet had dropped. This is not checking what wasn't tucked carefully into my pocket. I'll handle this myself. This too is an adult's responsibility. Captain, what are you doing? Nothing. I'll be right. Apshoo! Did you just sneeze? Wait a second. Did I catch a cold? As the time didn't help me back to the quarters, my whole body was burning up. I didn't think I'd really come down with the cold. Was because you were exalted and got drenched with cold water. Would you like to take a bath first? I'll cook while you do. You haven't eaten anything since morning, right? I appreciate it, but no need to feel bad. You're always helping me too. Please let me repay you just this once. This gift leaves this to you. Of course, I got it. While I was in the bath, someone what Lynn would cook, and then a sinister smell, unlike anything I ever smelled before, began to drip me in. Alright. So, now this. What is the name of lifestyle is she making? An Eastern medical cuisine. If you want more, just say so. There are plenty left. On the table, there was freshly grilled meat, vegetable soup, and fried seafood. Every dish was sprinkled with colorful powders and tiny slivers of bark. And what's that on top? Electrolytes, pori, angelica, ginseng, astragalus. It's a season made from ground medical herbs from the east. Kids hate how bitter it is, but since you're an adult, go on, eat up. I took a spoonful of the soup as my tongue curled in agony. How's it? Does it taste? Yeah, I could eat this every day. Pardon? You mean you really like it? I'm glad the soup to your liking. Let me have a bite too. Maybe because I'm eating with you, but it tastes better than usual. Would you like me to make for you next time? Next time? I've been thinking about it actually. I'll help you so much, but I haven't done anything for you. You help me out so much, but I haven't done anything for you. If you don't mind, I'd like to come by and cook for you again. Alright, I almost forgot the laundry. But clothes grow bacteria really quickly. Wash it right away. I can do it later. It's fine, leave it to me. I'll be right back. Enjoy your meal, Captain. As I scrapped off the herbal powder over my soon I heard the scream. Lynn, you okay? Captain, I checked your pocket before doing the laundry and in hands was the flowers, the field had dropped, zone with adult knowledge. A second glance, it seems even more explicit than I remember, but it's fine. And it's calm and rational if I explain what it means to be an adult. Oh dear. I know what it is, but to actually look at it. This was bad. Listen, this is... Alright, of course, Captain, you're an adult, so you have sound judgment, so it's perfectly fine for you to be interested. It's love between man and woman, the harmony of yin and yang. It's a necessary step if future generations to exist, so that means I'm sorry I have to go. Wait, Lynn, this is part of being an adult. I just heard outside, but the link had already vanished. And there to finish the medical meal alone. That is my call went away quickly. Well, I suppose that was a misunderstanding. He hidden it so no one could see it to get rid of it later, and she misunderstood that he gonna use it. Hey. Hello, Captain. Good morning. Nice weather, isn't it? Stop moving away from me. Might take a while for us things to return to how they were. Now she thinks we're but we're not.
体に溜まっていた毒が抜けたようですね。
とて
No, some free.
団長、お疲れ様。
Cooking class. You want me to teach how to cook? Please, Claire, but it's a bit sudden. Any dish is okay. Candle Square meals are always delicious and nutritious. Managing my meals has been challenged ever since I began living on my own, so I can even begin to say how much Candle Square food has helped me. But you know the saying, she meant to fish. I'll stop hanging around the kitchen anymore, bothering the mates for leftover food. I knew someone was looking near the kitchen, so it was you, Miss Ashera. But I'm not exactly an expert chef either. I oversee the meal preparation at Candle Square, but the actual cooking is handled by professionals. Pretty soon a simple recipe would help. Very well then. We're all the spot we can to ensure Johnny members can complete it, and Johnny is Candle Square policy. Thank you so much. Please don't mention it. Well then, let's head to the kitchen. And that's the recipe for vegetables too. Stew is easy enough for beginners, but it lasts for a while as well. It also made using commonly available ingredients. The base taste may be somewhat mild, but that makes it easy to add other ingredients and create something new. We nearly lost the internet. Claire, thank you so much. Alright then, let's get cooking. Yeah, first check if you have all the ingredients. Miss Claire, who's Emily? What is it, Emily? It will have much larger quantity of supplies was delivered. Mostly this may require your attention. I must have forgotten. My apologies, I'll have to step away for a moment. As long as you follow the recipe, I'll be fine, don't worry about it. Understood, I'll be back in no time. Is that if you excuse me? Alright, time to get started. She will destroy everything, right? Mr. Shira, I have returned. I believe you should have had enough time to finish up your dish. What is the smell? Welcome back, Claire. I didn't finish it, but... what might be the smoking brown substance stuck at the bottom of the pot be? It's a vegetable stew. Vegetable stew? He calls this vegetable stew? Yeah, but why? All you had to do, how did you end up like this? I think I followed the recipe. Wrong. Alright, then I'll start by preparing the ingredients like Claire said, onions, carrots, and broccoli. Broccoli, it looks like the kitchen doesn't have any right now. Maybe a similar vegetable will go green on the outside, white on the inside. I can use this green onion here. You can cut it down on a similar size. It looks like a broccoli now. Did I ever tell you to add green onions? No, but since both broccoli and green onions are green, let's see, put in the ingredients, pour in some water and turn them. Wait, was I supposed to chop the ingredients before putting them on? Does it matter when you chop them before boiling or after? Yes, it matters a lot. No, I'm sure they'll be easier to chop up. No, that's not how you do it. Truly groundbreaking. What was that mistake? Next, I suppose, simmer on low heat for 20 minutes, was it? 20 minutes, it's so long. What if I turn up the heat till No, it's not how it works. I had enough, because I wasn't supposed to, of course not. Why are you taking creative liberties with simple dish? I mean, the thought of having to wait 20 whole minutes might be kind of fancy. I'm sorry, all your help has gone to waste. Please do not worry. I just lost my composure for a moment due to such an unexpected result. Your ideas are simple mistakes that many novice cooks make as a gain experience. Come to chaos and struggle I faced while teaching Scarlett how to make pancakes. It's a much more reasonable process. What happened back then? In any case, since you have come for me to help, I will not allow. We'll have measured lessons. Pick up your tools, Miss Shira. There you go to leave this kitchen with full knowledge to how to make delicious vegetable stew. Right. Now, are you prepared? Yeah, let's go. They'll ruin everything together, aren't they? Suddenly one forgotten memory, there's a back. Maybe Lynn won't destroy someone's soup in the future.
帰ったら薬膳料理を作って差し上げます。
I need to rest a little bit. Captain, may I have a moment of your time? A priest from Monalter has come to see you. He said he has something he'd like to discuss with you. Malchus for an announced, Captain. Then one is to look at mysterious relic in your possession. If you would you consider selling it to us? Of course, you will be properly compensated. Hold on for that for now. Mrs. gives off a pleasant hour. I see. My apologies, you seem to have made an inconsiderable request. But already sells 8 years and I'll be fulfilling it where it belongs. Then I shall take my leave. May the rest of the journey be completed safely, without any hardships. Time was over. Back to lunch. To relax and chat with Lynn. During training, a soft breeze brushed gently against our faces. For some reason, I had a good feeling about today. Training, endurance training. We can do this. Withstanding? It was withstanding? Withstanding the blast? The value of all things. I've taken a quest from Candle Square to gather herbs in the hills when... Where am I? I got lost. Is someone there? I thought I heard a voice. Captain, what are you doing here? Got lost while gathering herbs? Captain, even if the forest is a place full of nature's blessing, it's still a forest. Going in unprepared and getting lost is dangerous, I mean it. I'm sorry. It's enough scolding for now. You're trying to find your way back, right? I'll guide you. You're asking if I have something else to do? I was gathering herbs. But you, far more important, Captain. Help someone in need is always comes first. Huh? So you were gathering herbs too? What a nice coincidence. Or maybe it's fate. Maybe the heavens sent you to me so I wouldn't be lonely? You asking if this is a quest? No, this is just my own thing. This forest is full of valuable herbs. See, over there. Marlene pointed and various plants were growing together. The one's called Ixeridium is great for digestion. Next to it is Astragalus, and besides it is Ginseng. And over there we have Mugwort and Kudzu. They all look like same woods to me. That's understandable, but Captain, everything in nature has its own value. Even the humble weeds in the ground or the insect fitting litting all around. To someone the precious and irreplaceable. Maybe would like that to someone too. I started lecturing the other day, sorry. But if it's an idea, you found it meaningful? I just spoke my mind, that's all. No, I'm embarrassed, my face is getting warm. But, and gaze fell an old wooden box. Box? I wonder what's inside. If we just leave it, it could hide the forest. Let's check and take it with us. What if there's something weird inside? Maybe so. You might look out to one person, but to other it could be precious. Who knows, maybe it's the treasure I was looking for too. Well then, let's see, huh? Then put your frost, I should open the box. I peeked in to check what was inside. No way, this is... the box that was thin red booklets. Oh no, this is... I didn't think something like this would be inside. I mean, I'm sure it's useful to someone, but... Wait, it's not what you think. This is the treasure I was looking for. I'll head back first. Wait. What about the way back? She started leading out of forest, but I was exhausted. But red booklets? What was in the red booklets? You're 3 minutes late, Captain. Sorry, I had a document I needed to submit in a rush. Just kidding, I'm sorry if I startled you. I know how busy you are, Captain. I'm just grateful you made time for me. Here's thank you, Pats. So, what did you want to see me for? Oh, I forgot to explain that. You always handle the training, right? And lately you even been helping with the Nature Grace parents. I'll clear your room and cook for you sometimes, but I really appreciate everything you're doing for me. No, it's nothing, I do it because I want to. Anyway, today is my day to repay you, Captain. Not you dare to say it's too much and refuse. Shall we? Lillian led with his by hand to the journal. Let's see, it should be around here. The right persimmons. They made by dehydrated freshly picked persimmons. Not only they're tasty, but they're also used in medicine. Want to try one, Captain? Chewy and sweet. It's good, isn't it? The Shmuel I thought loved them too. It wouldn't be much of a thing if we stopped here, right? Would it? I'll stuff them with untappable cinnamon and this and that special dried persimmons, both healthy and delicious. It's a little bitter, but it tastes great with the persimmon. Here, say. I can do it myself, you know. No, I told you. The reminder to be nice to you. Come on, say The one that bit into it, an intense bitterness hits the back of my throat. It's good. Really? I'm glad. The cuisine is medical cuisine. I plan to treat you dishes. They're both healthy and delicious. Take your time, there's plenty more to come. I wonder how to change today's a pigeon flew in. Messenger pigeon? It's urgent. The human traffickers from Eastern just left now in carriage. I forgot to make plans for you at now this. You okay with it? I'll just take care of it in no time and come back, I guess so. You're right as always, Gun. Let's finish quick. Nice, we made it out. Told you, put the pedal down and they can catch us. Yeah, just drive, stop, there's someone there. Wait, who cares? We're outside Noah. Just stress about. Wait, stop, pull over. But why? Well. Hey, that pretty lady, what are you doing here all alone? Are you lost? I could sell you for a good price. You're members of Wisdom Crime Ring. Sweet Blaze Sneaker, right? I thought so. What? Who are you? I'm the White Moon of Nature's Grace. I've come to cleanse away the evil. Nature's what? Wait, the Nature's Grace? So it really exists. The rumors are true. A boss? So you're the boss, good. What will be? Will you resist? Not that I use merchandise as leverage, but... Lynn, it's clear back here. Nice work, Captain. I knew I could count on you. As I suspected, a pincer attack. I surrender. As a crime link members were tied up and only the boss was left when... So what happens to me now? Since you surrendered peacefully, we'll send you back to the east unharmed. Still, we gave up us, I said you put up a fight. If you still was smart, you don't last long in this business. I know exactly how strong you are. Lynn, you know me? But I not. You was the first person to catch me. Because I didn't make a tidy profit of a slave business. Shame it ends like this. You didn't even feel remorse for what you did? Where's the people you kidnapped? The merchandise? They're in cargo hold. They're not merchandise, they're people. If you so much as laid a finger on them, you better be ready. When Lynn pulled back at tarp over the cargo hold, the kidnapped people looked at Lynn in terror, and among them were... Children? How could you? You kidnapped children? Is that all you could do as an adult? It's adults, what's the difference? They're all just plain old merchandise, aren't they? You! I grabbed Lynn's hand before she could draw her sword. Not worth it, Lynn. Miss Lynn? Just a familiar voice came from inside cargo hold. Princess? Miss Lynn, is it you? Miss Lynn, I was just running an errand and... Scary people told me to get in carriage and... No, for heaven's sake. Can you quit bawling for once and tell me you still got more tears left? Before I could stop her, Lynn lunged at the boss and buried his fist at him. Why? Why would you? What did she ever do to you? What did she ever do to deserve this? She needs someone to care for her, someone to be there for her, but instead you. Why? Lynn, stop, you'll kill him. Miss Lynn? No. When I turned around, everyone, including the girl, was staring at Lynn, frozen in horror. But also the sweet was sitting at the boss and his subordinate toward the eastern operatives. After getting the captures back home, I headed back to the park to find Lynn. You here, Captain? The others. I see you took them home safely. Are you okay? My hand? As long as I don't overdo it for a while, it should be fine. You ask if I'm okay? Huh. You're so kind, Captain. I'm just feeling a bit off. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Captain. I feel sorry for the little princess too. As an adult, you should show her a better side of me. What a terrible grown-up I am. It's getting cold out. Let's get back. And Lynn walked off into the shadows where no light could reach.
帰ったら薬膳料理を
And
作っ
then
て
she's
差
back
し上
here.
げますね
Here for usual training. We have barely any protection. 2, 1. Please help, my child fell into the river. Oh no, he's being swept away. The current must be strong from the rain of the other day. We dove into the river together to save the child. The current was fiercer than usual. By the time we pulled the child out, we were already downstream. I told you never to lean over the railing like that. I'm sorry, Mom, I'll never do it again. Thank you so much. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Mom, can I give them this? It's something my friends gave me before they moved away. Not sweet for now, it would be impolite to give people who just saved you. But my most treasured thing. The oldest treasure bond emanating was the item the boy held out with his hands. Very well, Fist. Very well. Just take it. Okay. You're right, Captain. It's the first time I'm seeing Carmen. I'd like to speak with the Captain directly, as it's alright. Understood, then please enjoy your time at Candle Square. Captain, may I have a moment of your time? I speak to you as a deputy master of Monastery Knights. Not long ago, several soldiers stationed on the frontier were caught smuggling supplies. Our knights were distracted to take them in custody, but by the time we arrived, they already realized we were coming and fled. Their whereabouts remained unknown until a few days ago, when we received intelligence from the Duchy. It said deserters are heading near StarSavior Fortress. They've been extorting travelers and raiding caravans causing significant damage in the area. However, since the neutral zone, our forces can attack directly, so the idea came out to enter as a matter of trustworthy Savior party. And your face was the first that came to mind, Captain. Of course, since the quest must go through Kendall Square, this should accept the rest entirely with you. Just you make the right call, Captain. Okay, another quest.
いつもと
Oh
同
wait,
じ風
but
心が落ち着きます
training. Strength training. This is max support of Clarissa.
体に溜まっていた毒が
Okay, quest. Quest right before trial. Surely we need. What? The girl was defeated? Those are the ones, right? The fugitive who committed crimes and the chain ran off. Finally, the bastard kept charging their stalls, making every delivery a loss. We successfully ran the map, Captain. They won't be harming anyone else from now on. And the Dutch reputation is safe from disgrace. Since everyone watching, why not share a few words with the citizens? I see you're not exactly comfortable with public attention, but really you help us so. You help so many people. Not enough for being proud of that. It's fine though, that humility is exactly why I trusted you this quest to begin with. Thank you for everything, Captain. Starlight Merit Medal. Sparring training at the Wind Moon sect. One day I was heading to the forest to get the materials when... Nope. I can't, I'm done. Junior sister Serpang, get up. It hasn't been 3 minutes since we started sparring. It's not fair to begin with, since telling you one of the top fighters was the Wind Moon sect. Of course, Toto and I can beat you. Whoo! Winning is not what matters. What matters is discovering your weaknesses through sparring. And recognize that you can learn from your opponent. Same as ever, you two. I never saw this girl before. It's you, Captain. You got us at Sarah's account moment. Now then, Junior Sister Serpang, do you really want the Captain seeing you slack off like this? Yeah, huh? It's still unfair. I came here because someone said there's delicious snacks in the West. I didn't expect to get trapped at the training here too. No snacks, just endless training. I can't take it anymore. I'm going back to Eastern continent. I see. It seems you had your own struggles, Junior Sister Serpang. Seriously, I apologize. Huh? Cool? It must be hard, living so far from home. Let's end training for today. Huh? Really? I can really rest? Of course, I ever lied to you or told you before? Still, it's a shame. Huh? Cool? I brought some special snack for after training. We could have taken this chance to share them with the captain. But I guess there's no need for them now. I'll just throw them away. Special snacks? Just Sister Lynn. Is something wrong? Well, it would be a waste to throw them out after all that effort, right? But then I will eat them. No, it's fine. There's the flowers that never blooms still holds meaning. It's too that's the snacks that goes uneaten. It really is a shame. Toto? Who? Your sister Punk? Toto? What's this? That look in your eyes, it's different now. I changed my mind, Sister Lynn. Toto and I, today we will defeat you in training. To eat snacks. Your sister Punk, you've finally taken training seriously. Or is it you're just good with kids? You flatter me, Captain. A few special snacks for emergencies usually come in handy. And having the special snacks no matter what. Ooh! I will concede one more. No, I will give you 3. Come at me, Junior Sister Serpang. Toto, you too. As soon as Lynn finished speaking, Serpang and Toto charged forward. Whew. I'm out of energy. You can move another step. You did well. For your efforts, chivalry ready with special snacks. Who? Huh? Didn't we have to win to get it? I told you at the start, didn't I? Winning wasn't what matters. You two were as noble as full moon lighting the dark night. Here's some chilled juice. Take one each. Here, Captain, have some. They'll help cool you down and give you a bit of boost. Except... Wait, what was it? What is it not tasty? Ah! I will regret this, aren't I? Except great for him. The vividly colored juice in chilled glass bottle gleamed with refreshing blue hue. I pictured a taste and took a sip. A bitter taste shot through my entire body, like lightning running from head to toe. Then, this juice. I made it with the herbs that's good for your health. You know what they say, bitter medicine is good for you. Did you enjoy your special snacks? It's a bit too mild for my taste. Maybe I should make it more bitter. Seriously, Sterling, on second thought, I'm fine. It's not like I train just for special snacks or anything, right, Tata? Ooh. So, Captain? You wouldn't turn it down, would you? I'm fine, I said. And then I don't need to do so we can. Ooh. Come on, finish it all up. And that's memory. We'll transfer to Lynn. Oh, welcome, what can I get you? Oh wait, just a second, the time still exists, I should be saying. We're not even in the shop. I can't do that. Instead, I said a customer is still a customer. But it's already become a habit. But what brings you out today? Company gave me a vacation for working so hard. And no matter what, no one missing a play of the month, so this is actually my very first day off. So honestly, I have no idea how I'm supposed to spend it. Is there anything I really wanted to do? Such I want to do? Then, cotton candy. Cotton candy? I saw some little customers walking around with it before. It looks so fluffy and light, like it would melt the moment it touched with the tongue. I really wanted to try it, but I held back. As with punishment, like I have to stay in the shop when I'm on duty. Then let's go get some now. Do you know where they sell it? I'll wander around. Let's go. The cotton candy exploration around the city lasted until sunset. No, really, it's such a big city. I was amazed the whole time we were walking around. The Still Rangers show was so much fun now. Now I get why the little customers love it so much. And this cotton candy is so delicious. Have some too, I'll tear this piece for you. They are. So this filled my mouth completely. Now already near the shop. I can make it back on my own from here. Thank you so much for today. See you again today. See you again soon. I waited until the set was out of sight. On the way back I found an old update keel hanging on the ground. Someone must drop it. I decided to hold on it just to be safe. Antique key. Speed increased by 5 instead of first button.
After 保育園におやつを持っていきましょうか。栄養のあるもので。
これ
大事に食べないといけませんね。大事に食べないといけませんね。
Already have portable hand.
私を信じてくださるんですか？嬉しいですね。感謝を込めてなでなでしてあげますね。
Now it's time for trial. And it's easy. Competition trial is easy. I get this too. What? I didn't suppose it was easy. I thought it would be normal or hard. Today is the day of a competition trial. The Western Liberators are already here. Hey. You early journey, Captain. Have you had breakfast yet? If you haven't, you would like to have one of these? It's mint chocolate ice cream. It apparently is the signature dessert at a place called Cafe Strega. Supposedly invented by a part-timer who was there? Mint ice cream? It's definitely a divisive flavor, but personally, I love the way it makes my sauce slightly twist. Actually, I was planning to grab some right after our integration last time. If the commander hadn't cancelled our entire food tour, I'd invited you too. Well, better late than never, right? We could at least share a little snack now. It was surprised that we met again like this. Thanks. But mint chocolate in the morning is a little... If it was green tea or a mustache... Oh wait, pistachio. Come on now, don't be shy. whether it's real battle or a trial, you can't fight properly on empty stomach. It's enough, Lydia. Oh, Commander, when did you get here? Just now. So that's where you run off. To a down to buy something so useless. What you do during your personal maintenance hours is your choice. It's your choice, but there's no need to show kindness to the enemy about to face. Just ice cream. You don't have to eat it, Commander, but sure this captain can have a bite, right? It's good to take things seriously, but if you're too tense, you won't perform your best. So I brought this as a light-head snack to help everyone relax a bit. Have a taste. You're a little nervous too, aren't you, Commander? Lydia. You came as a way to know, and you even trained every single night since. You only acted so confident back then to first met Arpon because you thought they'd be out of much, right? Our commander may be strong, but she really easy to read. Thanks for that. I got dragged into all the ring though, my entire anyway sightseeing plan went down the drain. I finally had time this morning so I could at least get this ice cream. Hope you just take a spoonful. Don't make me eat it alone. Then I suppose I could. Up and wide. Wait. Huh? Commander. I don't know what the issue is, but can it wait a second? It's a really important moment right now. About that ice cream. You probably shouldn't eat it. It probably has something like a digestive medicine mixed in. Or maybe a sleeping agent. What? Huh? Commander. No tricks, Lydia. Remember what I told you. Great power belongs only those strong enough to wield it. Maybe a little guaranteed win plan. Because it uses elsewhere. But for today's match there will be no schemes or traps. We'll fight fair and square. Huh? It's so soft. What? I liked Lydia till the moment I found out she was supposed to poison me. But for all the roll set enough groundwork for easy victory. Ah, well. Since come to this, let me just ask you, would you trust me to take one spoonful of ice cream? I'll take a rain check on that. So mean, you entirely lower my instant goodwill. If you didn't listen with anything and offer it out as genuine goodwill, I still find it harder to believe. So, heartless Commander. Well, if you insist on taking the harder pass, then as you subordinate have no choice but to follow. Then let's begin. Are you ready? I nodded. Then will you, two real warriors than us today on the journey? I'll be the jester of that. Come. Competition trial. Okay, let's beat them all up. Sensei easy.
胸を貸してあげましょう。風月堂の絶技剣に月を照らし月は天地
Lydia mad because we didn't eat poisoned ice cream.
胸を貸し一点集中生きるのは難しいまでまだ
準備できたよ。目覚めよ。夜の初光よ。一気に殲滅するわ。
まだ進むべき道が決まりました。一見一戦まだ粉砕する。
準備できたよ。行くか。数が多くても問題ねえわ。
心の行き先に剣もまたあるのです。
I definitely didn't expect this to be easy. Impossible. Oh my. What do we do when they can them in pure contest of strength? And we lost, Commander. Lydia, you. Don't look at me. Me like that. You know how it is, Commander. I really did my best too, you know. I guess Cuckoo just wasn't in great shape today. But that's out of my control, right? See, you should accept your love sovereign groundwork when you had the chance. As a sovereign who truly respects your commander, it pains me to say this. It really, truly, sincerely breaks my heart, but I have no choice but to admit they are more than qualified to continue the journey. Yes, I admit it. Oh? When we first met, I might have acted over hostile. I'd like to apologize for that. Oh, I was acting like a jealous child, wishing it were me who had been chosen to take part in the journey. Seems I was the one who was soft after all. No, it's alright. Singing? Since I was able to fight with everything I had. Huh. I see. What was this warm, fuzzy atmosphere? Mutual respect, heartfelt growth, learning from defeat. It's turning into the most disgustingly wholesome scene I ever seen. I was going to see my commander break down in tears, but no. You quit the charmer, Johnny Captain. What did I do? You look pleased. You look pleased that my commander looks oddly content. And I seriously only one here who's happy about all this. I can't accept it. I didn't come this way to know just to suffer and go home empty-handed. Lydia? After all, the least I deserve to see my commander squirm and suffer a little. Not you think? What do you think? You're not actually. Johnny Captain? Congratulations to your victory. You heard everything, right? I went through nothing but trouble here. I get to visit a single cafe. Lived off rations, trained non-stop, fought in a match and lost. So don't you think someone as hardworking as me deserves a nice snack and tea? Let's all go together. Lydia? Now what's wrong? Of course you come into Commander. Cafe Strega Parfait and Strawberry Shortcake, Street Bakers, Mont Blanc, and the macarons, and tiramisu too. You can't eat all that, Lydia. The soft, decadent foods will. Then you don't have to have them, Commander. I'll just eat your portion too, right in front of your eyes. The Johnny Captain treating us, so we can just ignore such kind offer, can we? You've been carrying this the whole time, haven't you? As soon as it's over, we come all the way to Noah. Yeah, a pork person Mont Blancs. Those things. Once you taste them, there's no going back. Perfect. The waits right there. Now this makes it all worth it. Shall we go now? Yay! We were victorious in competition trial. I wonder how many left. Are we halfway through? Once passing the competition trial, to be honest, this particular trial sparked a lot of debate among the headquarters. Some questioned whether the DLC selection might be an exclusive compared to previous citizens, and then their worries were unnecessary. Even your journey member of one fair and square, the result exceeded everyone's expectations. Initially, some people are still skeptical, but I know the truth, the victory came from you and your journey members' hard work. As you as an officer also been compiling the detailed report of your progress and submitted events apparatus below for understand just how much you would you open the journey, some people believe in us. But overall, how you and your journey members are related deeply impressed me as well. And I won't let anyone dismiss such extraordinary result as mere luck. I like how consistent you are, thank you. As a reward for passing competition trial, you've been granted a chance to recruit a new companion. I personally recommended by Palada should have arrived in the lobby. Let's not keep her waiting, let's go meet her right away. Guided by Liz, I arrived at the appointed place where waiting Savior greeted me warmly. Well, I'm here to support duty from Town Guard. The captain of the journey members all citizens must protect. From our respected best shop, feel free to ask anything you need. The Town Guard is the people waiting after all. On a gentleman's journey as a companion. 3 people we have. 24. Okay. With the new companion joining ranks, it's time to push forward to the final stage of the journey. Oh, but before that there's one announcement I'd like to share. Another trial? Unfortunately not this time, this one a bit more cheerful. Before the next trial begins, we'll be holding a training camp. A training camp? Think of it as a little reward for you and your journey member after the grueling competition trial. It wasn't grueling, it was easy. 2 different locations has been prepared for the camp. The first floor is sparkling a seaside resort in southern Levistar, beach episode. There's a Khaled, now and also famous for its hot springs. Hot springs! And skiing and snowboard. Both among the finest vacation spots in all of Levistar. Of course, you not go and just relax. Each city offers a unique turning promo to its own environment. During that vacation, as your turning time will greatly aid your journey member growth. You can check travel gazette published by now to find about each destination. Once you decided where to go, I'll be waiting for you at the station. I hope it turns out to be an enjoyable and productive training session.
お忘れ物はありませんか？
Alright.
確認はしました
We
か？
need what is better protection. Protection.
移動中に食べるおやつを持ってきました。健康にいい食材で作ったんですよ。
Strength focus. We have great strength focus. We need to improve on Prediction.
お忘れ物はあり
So
ま
it's hot springs and
持ち
ski.
物のか
It was a cold environment. Should we travel? Snowfall City Calade. A frontier snow. A frontier of snow and hot springs. Achoo! Mary, it's so cold. Are you alright? No, I've just always been a bit weak against the cold. Still, this is a great chance to experience the benefits of Calade hot springs firsthand. Benefits? Calade hot springs don't just ease fatigue, they set to greatly enhance vitality. Someone says their warmth carries the power of the heart of the star buried deep in the ground. Candle Square has its own private bathhouse as well, so feel free to use it anytime. Said even without all that mystique, regular baths are essential to staying healthy in this kind of cold. If you make good use of them during training, it will be a huge help. I'll keep that in mind. I can't wait to see. I can see how much you and your team will grow after this training camp. Now, if you stay out here any longer, I'm definitely catching a cold, which is why I'll be heading to the hot spring first. Yeah, Hell's come first. Go one up. Just so we're clear, no peeking. I never intended to.
帰ったら薬膳料理を作って差し上げますね団長
I enjoyed the third one. Position there, zero backline for single target attack, character frontline,
体に溜まっていた毒が抜けたようですね
preemptive guard according to preemptive chance and to preemptive guard direct enemy. Listening company, there's something to like to tell you about.
お待ちしておりました団長始めましょうか
Jared drink. Towel. One character, two characters, one character, two characters.
「団長のご指導のおかげです
C, vitality is C now. We were walking along the outskirts of Calade when... Hey, I told you the spiller should go a little more to the right. What are you talking about? I put it in here to won't block people passing by. What, are you saying I'm wrong? Fine, there's only one way to settle this, with our fists. Huh. Now you're talking, let's sweat it like true Caladians. Why are they suddenly fighting? Fighting them? Oh no, around here. That's just what we call a healthy discussion. You see this kind of thing a lot while you're staying here. Everyone on edge preparing for festival right now. Festival? Yes, they call it Hot Spring Festival. You can eat as much hot spring eggs as you like and join a lively all-night party in open-air baths filled with steaming water. That said, I'm not sure if it opened on time. The monster from the mountain destroyed all the facilities we built for the festival. They usually stay deep in the highlands, but no one knows why they came all the way down here. For the sake of hot water? Again? If there's anything we can do to help, we'll lend a hand. Oh, really? You'll help us prepare for the festival? I hear we got some people willing to help with the festival wrap. Now that's the spirit, fine friends indeed. No one in Calade would ever treat a benefactor poorly. While you here, my family hot spring is yours to use. And if you come to my home, I'll serve you a piping hot Calade-style dinner every night. I won't be. Come to my place. I'll let you ride my bear. What? Can't say no to a bear. A real man always chooses a bear. And you were my kind of a guy when you offered to help with the festival. After that, I got the experience thrill of riding a bear for the snow. Should be a conquest. Now that support. I have so many coins. Great success of meditation room. Did you sleep well, Captain? Why, I'm getting those toys. I'm planning to visit the daycare today. I said to prepare some gifts for his gifts. You think it must have cost a lot? It's fine. What matters is making the children smile. If I get to see them light up with joy, nothing is too much to give. That's very Yulin, isn't it? After what, we promised to go to the daycare together. During training, the fierce wind began to blow, strong enough to make it hard to stay upright. The train went on, but it was impossible not to feel on edge in that howling wind. Free strength training. Punch the snowman.
面白そうだね。
Comparison training. All maxed. More happens the residents of Kalite prepare for the festival. Man, this isn't good. Is something wrong? Among the monsters that swarmed here before, some still prowling around in this area, and open air hot springs that Kalite Pride. This makes them far too dangerous. We changed off several times, but they seem to have settled here and won't move easily. At here in Lin, we brainstormed ways to drive the monsters away. That's why I wasn't won't leave. Searching around, we found some underground juvenile monsters. They were young, no wonder they stayed around. If we move the young somewhere, the monster will pick up the scent and follow. Let's hurry, be careful not to leave any human sets to them. The monsters appear to have moved the nest without major conflict. The best. One with one character. Protection is deep finally.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか？
One character, 3 characters.
団長のご指導の
While we were walking through the Kalite Plaza, a huge dog suddenly charged at me and leapt into my arms. The heavy creature pinned me down, wagging its tail furiously, it licked my cheek non-stop. Hey Rascal, what did you run after, huh? There you are, I've been looking for you, you little troublemaker. Is this your dog? Oh, I'm sorry. This one quite mischievous handful. Sled dogs are usually full of energy, but this one takes it to another level. A few eyes of him in just a moment and he bolts off like this. What a handful. I told you to wait. We're leaving soon. Smash give us sled dog a few stream paths in quarters. He's a sled dog? Yes, I'm traveling machine and use dog sled to reach distant villages. Nikolai just short distance outside the city, west of us snowfield. Need sled team to get around, especially in remote areas. Even Kalite hardy horses can't run when their hooves sink into deep snow. Anyway, thanks to you, I'll be able to head out on time. It's nothing much, but would you accept this as things? I was planning to sell it, but giving it to the person who helped me feels far more worthwhile. I feel a strange bottom emanating from the item the merchant pulled from his coat. Companion only. Shy one. We were on the way to carry out a quest when suddenly we found ourselves surrounded by armed knights. It's been a while since we had visitors. Judging by your looks, you must be with Savior Party. Then you must hear of Baron Vanderbilt's name. His orders to collect tolls from anyone who passes this road. Don't worry, pay the toll and we won't lay a finger on you, but if you plan to defy us, there is a group drew their sword with a threatening glare. What should we do? Oh, we can take them down? What? I didn't expect it to be so cooperative. Must feel bad for threatening you earlier. The road ahead is rough. take one of our horses to go. Hold on, maybe we should go into horse rental business instead. Not long after, the rumor spreads that the new horse rental service had opened for trials in the area. Looks like we won that one without a fight. That's funny.
帰ったら薬膳料理を作って差し上げますね。
Surely it wouldn't resolve that easily. What a successful training. After training, I should pack the lunch with Lynn. The streets of Kalate were unusually noisy. Study tells what has gathered equipped with cold weather gear and hunting tools. These people are heading out to dig for new water source. There is disturbance distracts several of the main springs to the point of no repair. Why do you bring your hunting tools? You can dig for water without making a lot of noise and tremors. That might attract monsters as they prepare to defend themselves. Now as they wait for the monsters to settle down before going out. Well, the festival is just around the corner. That's why there's also recruiting people to guard the dig site. Is it really that dangerous? Yes, when monsters are agitated, they become far more aggressive than usual. What do you say? Would you like to compete as the captain? I see you need journey member around, and you could work without fear.
この後、保育園におやつを持っていきましょうか。栄養のあるもので。
Hospitality.
大事に食べないと。
Potential points. Which
大事に食べないといけません。
string
大
B
事に食べない。あったかい温泉。
will be unbeatable. It says it is easy. Surely it's easy.
進むべき道が決まりました。これで終わりにします。
Beat them all up.
上を舞う月明かりのごとく。進むべき迷いません。生きるのは難しいはずです。胸を貸してあげましょう。
So many extra turns. I should have attacked the other guy. At the same time, there's multiple of them, so surely they can lose.
行きます。交渉はこれでおしまいです。突入
健康に良いお茶でも一杯どうですか？
It was a no-brainer. Set to successful development of new water source, the festival opened in full splendor. My friends, there you go. I managed to hold the festival safely, all thanks to you. I never know how to thank you enough. But the springs it was this game changing the test even if I felt the children down my spine, huh? Standing your ground against those monsters without fear, that's the mark of a true warrior. Gentlemen, our two heroes must be exhausted, so please stop bothering them. Listen to these kids scolding us. You've got time to relax. Every minute counts if you want to enjoy the festival. Come on, let's get going. Despite the challenges, the festival went off successfully, and everyone enjoyed a wonderful time together. Special hospital membership gets effect resistance at the start of the first battle. Objective complete. Hello, Captain. It sounds that have you packed everything? Yeah, and you look surprisingly well. Oh my, do I? You think so too, Captain? I didn't know this before, but apparently this is a hot air accident for your skin. Since there wasn't much reason to go outside anyway, I practically lived in the bus the whole training period. So don't you think I look at least 5 years younger now? Good for you. I really think Elite Hot Spring underrated. When I first arrived here, I honestly felt pretty lost myself. But now that I know how beneficial the springs are, there's no way I can just ignore it. I already made an urge to Escalate Trade Association to produce Elite Hot Spring bus salt. Once I bring this back to Noah, I'll be swimming in cash. Lisa, you're still interested in our journey, right? My dear Captain, this is such a hurtful thing to say. For the record, my official position is Great Free Observer of Naval Observation Agency. I was liaison officer assigned to oversee journey with the Voyager Saver Party. I do take pride in my role, you know. Take pride, huh? But dreams are dreams, and reality is reality. Preparing for the future is something you have to do while you're still young, isn't it? I'm just used a little of my free time to make a small investment for the future. That's all there to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Uh-huh. No, Captain, let's don't get the wrong idea. Here, take a few samples of a box so you can enjoy a hot bath tonight. Because once we're back, I'm sure there will be even more work gear waiting for us. Let's had me a bath soak, then disappeared into the first-class cabin. For some reason, her Patrick morning felt oddly familiar. Still, for tonight, I'll just enjoy a good long bath. After all, the journey was far from over. Is it far from over or near a finishing line? What is the situation? Hello, Captain. Have you recovered from fatigue of the training camp? I still can shake the feeling of vacation in training camp. I got plenty of rest. I'm glad to hear that. Today I'll be briefing you on the next trial approved by the headquarters. So the next trial is finally here. Yes, the country is called Void Trial. You ever heard of Voidborns? I heard the name, but not of the details. I see. I suppose I should explain it a bit more thoroughly. What do you think defines Savior? Someone who wields the power of the stars? Exactly. Because Savior is also born with the power of the stars, once scattered across the world by the StarSavior. But that's not the whole story. The Savior also is the one who protects the Levistar. That what do you think they protect Levistar from? That could be Voidborns and Void Stars. Their names differ, but in the end they all beings born of the Void. Those who defend Levistar against them are the ones we call Saviors. Then that means, yes, Voidborns are the enemies of this world, the ultimate objective of the journey. The Void Trial will test whether you and your members possess the strength to face Voidborns. Sounds a bit nerve-wracking? Naturally. Voidborns are nothing like monsters that roam Levistar. They come from the far reaches of the universe growing cold. Tormented by endless cold and hunger, they destroy and devour all things that carry light and warmth to ease their pain. These are far more powerful and dangerous than anything you've faced so far. If you're not properly prepared, you'll find yourself in grave danger. I strongly recommend getting everything ready before the trial begins. I'll see you at the trial. 3 days? We got only 3 days for this all.
お待ちしておりました団長。
謝礼はきっちり受け取るからな。
A dream is what you make of it. A paradigm shift is necessary. Where's this coming from? I've been thinking about it for a long time now. Every attempt to smile consciously has failed. Therefore, all should focus to subconscious and the irrational. In other words, if I were in a perfectly controlled dream, maybe I could smile. That's my new research topic. Unexpectedly interesting. So I got here. So here I am. You were caught here? Smile, wait. Did Smile figure out that Sarah is a succubus? What? I still didn't pick out the person in the plaza who looked the sleepiest. Ah, that was your approach. But hell, you should get a chance at the service sincerely. What's the price? The sure price can't be disclosed at this time. There's no price. It's so to increase the subject's sense of anticipation. I really need to drink it was 4 hours. 5 even. First question, which dream tends to linger in your memory? A dream that lingers in my memory? There's so many dreams I remember, but the ones that stay with me are the most are usually the happy ones. Dreams that feel warm and soft, where I dream upward, light as air. Those kind of dreams. It's too abstract. Hypothesis. This subject is describing a sensation of floating. Considering that feeling sensation tend to trigger abrupt weakening, I propose that stable dreams have a higher chance of being remembered. I will call this the stability hypothesis. That was very helpful. It was? Next question, have you ever controlled a dream at will? It's hard to say if I was controlling or it's me in a dream. Either way, I can move freely inside dreams, look whenever I want and smile whenever I feel like. So in a dream you retain motor control, and you also maintain full sensory awareness. Is this lucid dreaming or a cognitive illusion? Interesting. I'm sure it's Survey complete. I formed an interesting hypothesis. Now all that left to design experiment for verification. Made more progress than expected. I'll give you your prize. A bottle of slime special hot salt. I really don't think you should take it. I refuse such an effective serotonin enhancer. Incomprehensible. Well, your loss. Cancel disappointment with clinical precision. Once my experiments are ready, I'll come find you again. See you soon. Yes, see you soon. What exactly this man figure out? Captain, dreams aren't meant to be understood. They're meant to be felt. You should look proud of yourself for coming up with it. Please stop following me around everywhere. If you saw Sarah hurrying off with a look of panic. Small chest after her, a state of a dream catcher in hand. For the sake of science, I should probably pretend I didn't see it. And that's where I got into them. After the human trafficking incident, I promised Lynn, who seemed down, so to go to New Year's festival together. She's late, and after our promised time, Lynn didn't show up. When she finally arrived much later, she looked somehow exhausted. I'm sorry, Captain, I got held up by an assignment. You wouldn't come to help if I said something. No, it's alright. I took care of it, don't worry about it. And I took this scene around here. So there's no New Year's festival. It was different from East, but everyone's having fun all the same. Does they have New Year's festival in this too? Yes, the New Year's festival is the biggest event of the year. It falls on Emperor's birthday. So it's bigger than any other festival. Used to take the children from my class to enjoy it together. Feels like it was ages ago. Shall we, Captain? Dalgona candy games, dart roast, target games, fruit candy, shaved ice, bingsu, grilled skewers. There were so many sights and snacks, but Lynn just looked tired. Should we go somewhere else? Sure. I'll follow you, Captain. Huh? Those two. A park? Captain, there's nothing here. You look tired. I thought we'll come somewhere quiet. Is it so? I thought I was hiding it well. I'm sorry I ruined your chance to enjoy the festival, Captain. It's because of human trafficking incident. Yes. Did you see the children that day? They were trembling in fear. Because of me. As an adult, I should show them a better example. I should have protected them. Instead, I only scared them even more. You got energy for their sake, Lynn. That's not the only reason. Before they were kidnapped, before any of it happened, I got disgusted with myself for being so excited wandering around the city, so pathetic. That's why I was even angrier. Licorice face slowly turned pale. For the children. I changed the nature grace to make the world a better place. I took care of dangerous work that should never come to light. I done countless things nobody wanted to do, just because somebody had to. All for the children, and yet even so, I couldn't even protect the child right in front of me. Captain, what was the point of everything I've done? Was it all meaningless? No, it wasn't. You did your best, Lynn. But I'm just doing my best. Doesn't change a thing. Miss Lynn? Princess? How did you? Did you come alone? You've been through so much lately. It's fine. I told my daycare teacher before I came. But you're okay. You look really tired. You're not sick, are you? I'm fine. Thank you for worrying about me. What brings you here, Princess? And take this. Fruit candy? Yeah, it's a thank you gift. I was really scared. When I got in that carriage, I thought I'd never make it back. I thought, this is it. Why me? I'd given up on everything, but you saved me. I never got to say thank you. I really want to tell you, if I saw you again. And someday I want to be a grown-up just like you. What? For a happier world in the future. I'm gonna be an awesome adult who goes on a journey for the children just like you, Miss Lynn. An adult like me? What are you waiting for? You can just... Harry, try it. It's really good. And fireworks is about to start. You can see them from here, right? No, fireworks festival is huge and amazing. Soon after, trails of lights street across the sky. Yay! As she heard far away, the fireworks burst upon in dazzling colors. Wow, so pretty. Are you crying? What's the matter? Was the candy too hard? Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. The little girl and the teacher who came to pick her up looked worried about Lynn, but after reassuring them, I sent them on their way. miserable inside until she stopped crying. Changing the world isn't easy, but maybe she's the future at least one child. Oh, it makes me emotional. Sorry for showing you my weak side, Captain. Thank you for staying with me. I'll keep trying for a better future. For the children, beneath the moon, shining brighter than ever. And give me a smile even brighter than the moonlight itself.
体に溜まっていた毒が抜けたようですね。
That was a cute
とて
quest.
もすがすがしい気分です。
Vitality, C+, endurance. Well, there's 3 of them, so it's a no-brainer.
謝礼はきっちり受け取るからな。
This way we have 2 C+. Right, of a hunter. While walking through the forest, I fell into a pit. See, I told you it worked. All you have to do is dig a little, and prey comes to you. Compared to hunting humans, this is nothing. Hunting humans, they're just wrong. Don't we call it a bounty hunting instead? Results speak for themselves. See? This proves that bounty hunter, trash hunting 101 is a... Whoa! What did you skim? Did you catch a raider or something? Huh? Help me out, I'm there! Captain, what are you doing here? Sorry, you're not hurt, are you? Oh. Hey, put this on. It's a rare ornament. Use it morning and night and I will heal right up. Oh, come on. If you're gonna laugh, just laugh already. Don't hold it in. Just dig a hole and they'll fall right in. Didn't think you meant actual people. This is what bounty hunter's prestige look like? Or should I call you a man-hunter, Trish? Enough, quit it. I'll be heading back. We came all this way. Huh? We came all this way to camp. Let us volunteer ourselves while we are out here. He's the one who dragged me into this. Didn't know what it was camping until we arrived. I said we were going to downtown cafe or something, not this. Why are you mad? You said you sounded fun when we made the bet. Or are you scared? Afraid I'll beat you? What was that? Are you picking a fight with me and lead cutter over a sole association? I'm not starting a fight, I'm just stating facts. Didn't you say digging a hole is enough when I use the gun? Alright, you said the results speak for themselves. Too bad for you, huh? I got something at least. The one's head came up empty. You caught a sparrow that act like a big deal. Yep, the textbooks are loser talk. So hunting down one doesn't cover creative excuses, lead hunter Trish. Where are you going? Just set more traps. Just you wait. I'm gonna catch something bigger than a Wendigo. This isn't over. And when I do, I'll laugh way harder than you did. Alright, I guess then I'll have no choice but to accept it. But Trish, until you catch a Wendigo, who knows how many people you try before you then? Just don't call people game, alright? And there she goes. Sorry, Captain. This must have been a shock. Didn't mean to, but seeing your face when you got surprised, well, that's a bonus. Since we're here, how about some stew? Shouldn't we go after her? Nah, Trish is too stubborn to give up. Let's sit and wait until she wears herself out. A few hours later, Trish returned with the town guard. Clarissa burst out laughing when the town guard explained Trish's traps had caught villagers. And that meant they got into Lynn.
お待ちしておりました。団長、始めましょうか。
Potential points. There's no fail rate. One character, two characters, two characters. After finishing my meal, I was reviewing today's training schedule when... Who is this crazy scientist? Suddenly person gaze from around the corner. Do you need something from us? Ida? You caught me. Such sharp perception, as expected, wasn't when I personally acknowledged journey, Captain. I immediately regretted acknowledging her presence. And what business might you have with us? My name is Aida Schlaise. I came regarding the mysterious relic in your possession. And I immediately leave. Wait, Captain. Don't be so hasty. Hear me out for a moment. I'm alchemist. During my usual research, I made a rather fascinating discovery. The hidden power within mysterious relic. You know what this relic really is? The relic's true identity remains unknown, but I do know how to draw out forbidden power sealed within it. Power. It sounded embarrassingly dramatic yet strangely intriguing. So what do you say, Captain? Will you join me in uncovering its power? According to her explanations, the mystery reacted to impact. So we just have to hit it? Precisely. Because it's your relic, Captain. How you choose to handle it entirely up to you. Hoo-hoo. Actions will answer my journey member. Maybe I should. Hit it with full power. It then struck the relic. The blow was strong enough to destroy anything in its path. My hypothesis its react to impact was correct, but it seems the reaction changes depending on the intensity of the strike. It appears the full extent of its latent power wasn't awakening. With that eerie laugh, Ida vanished from sight. It seems to feel lighter than usual. More vitality and protection. Ah, welcome. What kind of item are you looking for today? We don't seem as lively as usual. Yes, the no branch of Apocalypse will be closing tomorrow. Such a cruel reality for me to accept. But business was always good, wasn't it? Well, you see, I was supposed to finish the settlement report and contact the head office today, but I lost the key to the safe. I can't open it. It's my fault for not checking properly. I got complacent because I was only one using it. Could it be the safe key you're looking for? Yes, that's it. There's no doubt about it. It's the key to the safe. Sorry, I didn't realize it was yours. No, you don't have to apologize. I should be the one thanking you. As for design, it's an heirloom from my family. My family used to be nobles. The key was passed down from me from my grandmother. Please wait here just a moment, I'll be right back. Lessa dashed out the basement and soon returned, her arms full of documents. This is a gift from me to show my gratitude. It's a piggy bank? Yes, it's the one I used as a child to save up money for starting my business. And I finally filled it up, as it's when I became the shop manager. If you keep this with you, I'm sure you can achieve your dreams too, just... As I rested my hand on the piggy bank and gentle words, perhaps can elicit dream within? Spent from my plan. Unless the sense of speed, I will have B strength and B vitality.
大事に食べないといけませんね。団長はいつも私を笑顔にしてくれ大事に食べないといけませんね。私を信じてくださるんですか？
Let's do it! You hear, Captain? Where are we? This underground complex beneath North Central District. It's a secret altar commonly known as Derek's Well? Yes. Whatever's are being that exist beyond this world. Normally they are unable to enter our realm, blocked by divine barriers that surrounds Levistar. That's why I especially difficult to engage them in battle. Here in Derek Well, we can observe whatever's from the far reaches of outer space and use the data to create projections of them. Think of it as kind of holographic simulation. A holographic simulation? Yes, it was formed from distant past. Anyways, it's not important right now, so let's move on. And even through the only projections, the white force can still be deadly as living. There's a chance your life could be at risk. Of course, if the situation becomes dangerous, the projection will be terminated immediately. Still, if you let your guard down, you'll never know what might happen. And wish a safe and successful trial, Captain. Alright, let's do it. Let's beat up projections. 5th trial. I suppose the final trial would be called final trial. So we're not there yet.
胸を貸したこれで終わりにします。剣に月を照らし、月は天地受け入れよ。 胸を貸した一点集中天使は切り裂けはあ
I wonder if that's too loud or not.
進むべき道が決まりました。風が流れるように
Maybe I should thought about if it's loud or not a little bit later.
ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法
Oh, sooner, not later, sooner.
一気に殲滅するわ。
武器を捨てなさい。投降する時間は十分与えましたよね。突入
胸を貸してあげましょう。一見一戦心の行き先に
Well,
剣もまたあるのです。
this guy had no chances. Congratulations, Captain. You successfully triumphed the Void Trial. With this, you and your journey member have officially proven yourself worthy to protect Leicester from the Void. It feels like only yesterday you first began the journey, and you come so far. Truly remarkable. A server with such explosive growth is rare, even in the records. Even the observer who once doubted the journey now fully acknowledged your strength. You should take pride in what you achieved. Now then, go get some well-deserved rest for today. Once again, congratulations to your victory, Captain. Hello, Captain. The trial is the final trial. At last, we reached the end. How does it feel looking back? It didn't feel that long, did it? Well, it was a lot. It was a lot of hours. And do you feel a bit of regret that it's ending? It does feel a little bit bittersweet, but I suppose I will see it with all kinds of different characters. Then shall I contact the headquarters and seclude a few more trials? I'm just kidding, no need to look so serious. After all, the journey program Mr. Lady Alicia herself, it's not something we can change. Anyway, it's not over yet, so let's stay focused. It'd be a shame to come this far only to fail right at the finish line, wouldn't it? Now then, the opponent for this one will be Aldebaran, one of the 5 white stars forming the Northern Cross, and the ruling star of the Western Skies. The being born from the one who spreads her will across the earth. A projection the executor will be opponent for the final trial. How strong are we talking? Extremely. And Mother once destroyed countless cities and struck down civils during the Age of Darkness. It's terrifying. Feeling fear is natural. Many challengers have fallen short at the final trial. But I believe that you and your journey member will overcome the trial and reach the end of the journey. And as always, you become the radiant star that lights the Levistar. No, that lights this universe. What you just say? What was I saying just now? I must have got a little sentiment for a moment there. In any case, please do your utmost to prepare before the trial begins. Make sure all your efforts up to now haven't been in vain. Okay, how many days I have? 3.
いつもより体が柔らかいです。確かめてみますか？
We should choose, I suppose, string.
団長、お疲れ様でした。
To mod this character. Tiny trap. As I was passing through the forest, I spotted those two. I'm back. You must be tired after that long trip. Here a gift, open it. No, it's okay. The birds already told me. If I open it, something gonna pop out, right? Can't fool you, huh? Must be nice being a druid, knowing everything. I don't know everything, just what I hear. Is the item you asked for? Thanks, Dana. I'll see you again soon. What's next? Huh? Captain, long time no see. Here, it's a gift from me. It's a little advanced, but it's from the heart. I already heard everything. So much for the surprise. Well, it's not my only choice. It's not my only chance, so no need to be disappointed. But, Captain, are you busy? Luckily, the master because in trouble. He's been wrecking our food shortage, our food storage and farms. A monster, you mean a white mutant? No, not a white, but a strange rabbit. His observation constantly notes that the rabbits that mutated from exposure to the power of the stars, lost us biased by the stars. So this kind of thing happens every now and then. Anyway, I took on hunting quest, so no matter how many traps I set, it's straight past. Must be smart enough to tell. So got a new plan. I'm setting up a trap it can't avoid, even if it sees it's coming. For glutton, baiting it with what is the classic approach, right? Then why are you rubbing honey on me? And then I ask the wind. Apparently this bitten rabbit loves butterfly honey more than anything. So I asked Dana, so she asked so I asked Dana, and she asked the butterfly. That's how we got this honey. It's delicious. Want to taste? No, I mean, why are you putting it on me? It's perfectly good. Well, unavoidable reason for this. It's been cheesed. I've been cheesed, so probably recognize my scent and be wary. But your scent is new to it, Captain. And if it's honey were on me, you be the... What did you think? Why did you stop there? Long story short, you put it perfect for the job. Now continue, Captain. Try to look absolutely irresistible, alright? What does it even mean? Wait. At that moment, a huge rabbit bursts from the woods and locked eyes with us. A rabbit. The mutated rabbit? Seriously, now of all times? Larissa ran forward, but the rabbit bit through a string hidden in the grass. In an instant, the net sprang up from the ground. Ah! Just took forever to set up. Claire slashed the net with her knife. It came crashing down to the ground. Ow! Good thing I brought a self-defense knife. Might be another spending all day stuck in that net. The rabbit is already long gone. I'm all sticky. Well, we did get tangled up for a second there. Was it a nice little bonus for you, Captain, huh? I think nothing of it. You totally passed to think about how to answer, didn't you? Still, Aquaria is clever. I have to be more thorough next time. Maybe I should ask Dana to help in person next time. What's wrong? Well, it's my fault. You ended up all sticky, Captain. Wanted to scrap you back with in the bath as apology. Just kidding, totally a joke. But your expression when you're surprised is really something. Mind if I drop by now and then just mess with you? Absolutely not. This girl is really flirty. I said that now if I'll be able to handle this constant unending flirtation. Phew. GGT is always so calming. It reminds me of home. Ma'am, don't you need anything else? A day is not a common day. For one of our sons, the moonlight or daylight. She's the information broker. What's wrong, White Moon? Just there haven't been any messenger pigeons lately. No orders yet? Thanks to you. Huh? Thanks to me. You locked up every criminal in sight lately, haven't you? So there's no orders left to give. They're a lot more peaceful now. It's all thanks to you, White Moon. Is it so? If that's the case, I'm glad. Anyway, what was a smug look? I hit you and the captain are pretty close. Huh? Close? Huh? No, that's a misunderstanding. What are you saying? Seriously? Did you stop at his place every day or often? No way, nothing's happening. So how have things gotten? You can tell me. I only go to clean and cook. Don't drink and do it. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Then put your relation in the numbers 1 to 10. Huh? Really, nothing happened. Seriously? Is the captain even a man? He can't even lift a spoon to a meal set right in front of him? How do you count the meal here? Isn't it obvious? Here, take this. What's this? Roasted mushrooms. I got my hands on a few top quality ones from the east. Perks of being a trader. They're good for the body, especially for men. Give him some. You know, something might happen, haha. That's enough. I'm going home. Not taking them? They're red medicine, you know. Well, that's... Come back in time. They must be good for his health. Only brought them to repay him. That's all. But what if they do a particular function that will be a little bit dangerous? No other intentions whatsoever. No, not even a speck. The picture of the calm, clear mind, yeah. Huh? Is it the captain over there? Who's the child with him? Cap. Dad! I want Dad! Dad? But... Right. If you qualify, it doesn't matter where you're from, you're a history job, even if you have... Huh? You're not supposed to call me that, it's Captain. No, that's too hard, I'll just call you Dad. I misunderstood. The same misunderstanding that was in the beginning. But that, the two lady staring at us. Do you know her? Ah. You'll come to Lost Child to the town guard? You're taking Lost Child to the town guard headquarters? You're welcome, Captain. Here's the price pad. For some reason, she patted my head with more force than usual. Go on ahead, I'll catch up soon. It's fine, I'll come with you. Just step ahead anyway. Closer, little knight, nice to meet you. Who? My apologies for the late introduction. I'm leading from Wind Moon sector to the east. May I? Huh? What are you doing? I got ice cream on your cheek. Let me wipe it. Is that all clean? Yes. And I have to help you now. Help? Watch out there. A cow got loose. Moo. Why does this always happen to me? Captain? Say for Captain, have a great day. Moo. Huh? Does this kind of thing happen to you often, Captain? Do they? As I think about it, with Celine and William too, maybe you really attract trouble, Captain. Where's the little knight? Mom, is it you? Mom! Watch out, a car headed this way. Oh, sorry, it's my fault. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's nothing. What about you? Yeah, thanks to you, I didn't get hurt at all. I'm glad. By the way, where's the captain? The first drag begins sail starts now. Woohoo! Wait, I didn't mean to line up. Captain, how did you know I was there? I'll come for 1 second and you gone. Even after that, a random incident kept dragging us for us to the down headquarters. The sun's setting already, so we'll just keep getting further and further from guard headquarters. So, Mom, Dad, I miss you. Little knight. Huh? Shall we make a promise? A promise? Yeah, I swear on Wind Moon Sect and my name as children's instructor. I'll get you back to your mom and dad. Really? Of course, really. Yeah, we promise. Okay, I trust you. But I'm sleepy. I always go to bed at this time. When you wake up, everything will be okay. Sleep well. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. As Lynn hummed the lullaby, the child slowly closed his eyes. If you're tired, then I shall carry him next. No, I'm fine. You done so well, Captain. Very good at caring for children now. You're carrying him so steadily. It's because we did so much volunteering together. It's true, we did take care every week. You know, Captain, you don't see right through the people through nature, whether they're kind or cruel, whether they can be trusted or not. The reason our little knight fell asleep so peacefully is the reason he trusted us because he knew you're trustworthy. You make a wonderful dad someday, Captain. I mean, there's no one I'm involved with. You can make that happen. There are plenty of good people around, right? The new maids in Dental Square, the new maids, the daycare teachers, and maybe someone even closer. Closer? Who knows, The night Earth's chill, let's get back before you catch a cold. I followed behind Lynn, who had somehow picked up her pace. When we finally reached the town headquarters, the boy parents were there looking for him. And we were able to keep our promise. After we got back to the quarters, I happily enjoyed the medicine meal Lynn made for me. That was made with some strange mushrooms.
お待ちしておりました団長
Oh, feeling great.
いつもより体
There's no need to do a quest, it's a final trial. Void burns, it ruins you. What? I was scooting through the plaza on my way to Candle Square when... Huh? I spotted Marcel darting into the alleyway and followed her. The moment I stepped into the alley... Wait, hold on, Marcel, it's me. Huh? Who are you? Oh, it's you, Captain. What's going on? Why are you here? Not telling me you was them too, huh? You asking what's going on? You willing to help me out? I don't need... need... That one intense inner struggle. Anyway, I don't need help. Just go back. Is someone after me? Not quite. Well, it's kind of like that. Not just... Whenever I'm terrible, she shows up like the wind. Pops out and vanishes again. Just instantly terrifying. So terrifying, isn't she helpful? Easy to say if you don't know anything, but... hold on, time to head back. Excuse me, there's some dust on your clothes, let me wash it off you. Here, there, farewell. Thanks, who are you? Where did you come from? What the heck? Where did you go? Wait, I said I packed my contract, where is it? I have to hand it today. What do I do? Go back, but I'm still on the clock. Your jobs is on your way here. Your lives are still good. Huh? You again? When did you show up this time? Please be more careful next time. I'll be off now. Or at least of your name. I heard Cafastraga carrot cake was famous, so I stopped by. Not bad, pretty tasty. Guess really is no novelty. You got a bit of cream on your lips. Thanks, you again? Why do you keep popping up? Well, then I'll be off. Enough, cut it out already. I'll see you again. I'll seriously clobber you. Not even show your face again. Now do you get why I'm so scared? She seems pretty nice though. That's exactly the problem. When I'm around her, when she helps me, it's hard to feel weirdly at ease. If I drop my guard even a little, I might end up clinging to her. She is like what was it those people into slackers. There's no way something like that exists. What? What are you saying? What I'm saying that makes sense, right? Of course, it can be helped if you haven't experienced it yourself. Hey, what you said? That flower pot falling? Get out of the way. Huh? Right above us? Huh? That was close. Lynn? Hello, Captain. Apologies to the late greeting. The station was urgent, so I said the child first. It's her. She's the one that I was talking about. What did you just say, huh? What are you calling a child? I understand you're upset, but no bad words, okay? Always use kind proper language, got it? Yes, Mom. Mom? Shut up, quiet. Is it meant to say it? Alright, just shut it. Well then, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you around, little princess. Call me if you ever need help. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not a child. Hey, you, get back here. I'll show up again. I'm warning you next time. I'll report you hear me? Little princess. Shut it. No more dumb comments out here, you punk. Yeah. I didn't expect it would be Lynn, of all people. Can we do it, eh? Can we do it, eh? We couldn't make it an A. Welcome. What can I get you today? I just came by to say hi. Alright, the journey's nearing its end. There's only final round remaining. I'm really through. I can't believe it, huh? But still, you keep visiting my shop even after the journey over, won't you? Should I? Are you making that scheming girl on her face again? After checking, we'll still set about a few things on her shop. Well done, here's your change. Thank you so much for your patronage. Saying it like that almost sounds like it's a goodbye. But you came to our shop even after the journey ends, right? I won't forget to. I'll be praying every day to see your journey through to the end. Good luck, you got this.
この後、保育園におやつを持っていきましょうか。
We have no potentials and no trade.
私を信じてくださる。
Easy. It's easy. You know, maybe Umimusumi races are too hard. You're not sick, are you? You already stopped by the restroom? How about 3 clubs to listen up before we go? Shouldn't you be nervous, Omnin? You're right. I'm so used to looking after you that I didn't even realize. So for me to be all that reliable. No, that's not true. Because you, who you are, and because I was able to meet you, I learned to accept myself as I am. For the children, for the future, I found the strength to keep moving forward. You're kind and more dependable than anyone I know. So hold your head high. Here's an encouragement part for you. Thank you for everything you do. Are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior Succession Trial's journey. Its final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be Executor of Aldebaran, Jill. Dirk spell has begun projection. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. I've done all I can. Now, I must wait for the fate... for what fate decides for me. But I know you're waiting for me, Captain. I can't waste a single moment. When we get it, I'll make a full feast of medical dishes. Well, it's the same boss that was at the very start of the tutorial. And she immediately attacked.
傘を忘れてきたようだな。了解しました。進むべき道が決まりました。迷いません。
Well, there's no weakness. There's kind of...
見切るのは難しいはずです。進むべき道が決まりました。一見一戦。 決まりました。風が流れ
No, that's for you. Oh, come on.
進むべき道が決まりました。風が流れるように集中するよ。
No way.
目覚めよ、夜の初光よ。
I'll also counter.
一気に殲滅するわ。
なかなか
武器を捨てなさい。交渉はこれでおしまいです。鎮圧を開始します。
ボイドの底に沈む。進むべき道が決まりました。
Shipwreck door.
これで終わりにします。胸を貸してあげましょう。風が流れるように
Oh, is that it? No phase 2?
健康に良いお茶でも一杯どうですか？
Still, is it because she's SSR character or because she's leveled up to 27? It's over. Ever since I first came to know, I pictured this moment. But now, I really made it somehow. It just doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in tomorrow? Thank you for getting me all the way here, Hampton. Here, thank you, but even at the end, you're still patting my head. Cheer up, Captain. Even so, I rely on you more than you think, you know? I watched your brightened face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright, I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. With this you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They're throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. Savior? Yes, it feels like someone else was here with me. Like we came all this way together. Didn't you see anyone else beside me? Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. No, that can be. I know someone was here. Someone felt like protecting, like looking after. But who I sometimes wanted to lean on to? The one who accepted me exactly as I am. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. If this person is as important as you say, he must be someone truly special. Yes, you're right. So could you postpone the party just for a little? There's someone I need to find. All who live will one day part, then all things return to their end. Every meeting is about to end in parting, but I didn't even get to say goodbye properly. It's my first time chasing after someone dear, not a criminal. I am Lynn, the white moon of the nature grace. And now, I set out to find you, Captain. She remembered us! She did not forget about us. Our bond was so strong that she did not forget about us. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Journey objective achieved. Your savior journey is now over, and the time has gone to bid her farewell. Any remaining gold coins and shells will be returned to rewards. Max level. Was there one ending screen? Journey ended. See! All of this was for fun, see? Ah. New record, see. What? $15? No. No. No $15. New Stellar Archive. There's a lot of being cleared. Yes, yes, cubes newest immediately. B plus, B plus, C plus, B. Well, that was, yeah, one normal run. I suppose I will have to, in the future, I'll have to go through
お
Lacey,
呼びでしょうか。
Lou,
読んだか？
Trish.
タウンガードのアンナ読ん
I
だ？
also want to go through story with Clarissa,
配達屋のベラです。
はい。
Claire, and
お呼びでしょう
Vesta
か。
in the future. But you, well, like you saw
お呼びでしょう
the story of Lin, and like that was StarSavior, the game that came out in December of 2025, and I missed it. So yeah, I'll probably do a little bit more runs. Once there will be time in between big games. I suppose I have some before NT. I also still need to finish the ones that I started, like Gridfall and 2, and what else? What else I was? I wanted to check replaced. So yeah, so that was it. Thank you everyone who watched this video. If you want this channel, if you want this channel to live, yeah, it's in the middle of night. I'm forgetting how to speak. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on social media, share my videos with anyone who is sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos. Bye.
待っていたが？おお、こたびの依頼は面白そうなのだ。我が輩もついていくぞ。